Alrighty. It is Payload Day again. So, hopefully we are not going to have too many shenanigans happen. We all know that's going to be happening a lot. But, I'm gonna hop myself over into the game chat and we'll be going from there.
Fillable dose, right?
Yes.
Hello.
Nate, you don't have to spend XP every time. It's a one-time purchase.
So it's more like a character augmentation than necessarily a drug.
It's basically another kind of gene mod.
Taking vitamins, yo.
But the effects are temporary.
Vitamins.
And these are off limits for now.
Yeah, they're. I'm assuming the coming soon thing means that they're not quite done yet. Because, oh, they did write potency in there. Anyway, we'll get to those. I don't want to encourage drug use among my players.
Why is it outlawed in 37 planets?
Let's just say space cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Off to a great start.
But
That's
still,
what I'm
like,
assuming at least half of these drugs is actually just space cocaine.
Space cocaine.
But still, just again, just backtracking a little bit. It's just, I still feel that damage alleviation is still required instead of just straight up damage mitigation.
Well, that wouldn't be a hard thing to do because let me go to the. Oh, whoops. I need to go to the rules here.
May as well get the music started, I guess, even if we're just sitting around waiting.
Combat repair action. Here we go. So the combat repair action has a bunch of different effects that they get better as the more effects you do. We could just replace combat repair with, for every success, you remove 2 damage off your target. Simple as. If we wanted to do like mid-combat healing by restoring hit points.
That'd be interesting. Give more credence to it.
Yeah, it would give more.
You could also still do the whatever the effect is, like remove disrupted or disabled off of an item or location.
Yeah, similar to just spontaneous healing. You sacrifice 1 spell slot for a cure spell.
What is this D&D 3.5 bullshit you're talking about?
Hey, it's the best analogy I got.
Ugh. Ugh.
But still, my point still stands that yes, I actually would not mind that working because it would also give a lot more credence to support builds rather than just, oh hey, I got a lot of engineering equipment, I'm going to debuff the fuck out of you.
Yeah, I didn't realize that every mech pilot was also a warlock.
Space warlocks, gotta watch out for them.
Again, just...
Man, I want to put some space warlocks in this game. You have no idea.
You got
just
sorcerers.
Again, just like, that's just the point I'm making, because, again, it's just like, because even then, like, one of Ares' combats in the past couple of times, we literally swamped the opposing squad, albeit with really lucky dice rolls, but the fact of the matter is, the one support unit there couldn't really do much.
Because they're not fitted for fighting things, right?
No, it wasn't even just that they're outfitted for fighting, they couldn't fulfill their role effectively. The only thing that they really did was just take disruption off off a weapon. That's really it.
Well, that's not a difficult thing to add in. I mean, we always got our extra homebrewy stuff we got going on here.
No, so like, and yes, I get it. Like, homebrew is all well and good and stuff like that, but it's just at the same time, I'd rather see more of this stuff become official. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
honestly, that out of all my time working on this, here's the thing. I can only compromise so much before the other guys just kind of like veto me on whatever game mechanics we want to do. And you know what? I've just accepted that fact. That's fine. We can release a product that it's got my stamp of sort of approval on it. But whatever comes after that, whatever supplements come out, or whatever I say to the rest of the chat, like here's the rules I use, because I'm gonna be honest with you.
or just the fact of the matter of like release supplemental shit with additional rules.
Exactly. Because here's the thing with a lot of RPGs, the developers don't even play the rules that they use in the book.
Yeah, exactly. Like a lot. Exactly.
They got their own stuff that because they have a way that they like to play, and I've played
exactly
under some people, and I like to bring, if I can, I like to introduce people to here we're playing D&D. Okay, here's some things that I have an issue with, and maybe you do too. Maybe we can agree to use these.
Exactly, because
or the GM might say I really hate this part of the game. We're just going to take it out entirely. I just don't like it.
Exactly.
So the concept of homebrew.
Basically, yeah.
Not just the concept of homebrew, just the concept of GM prerogative. Because, perfect example, like when I personally am running a game with new people, I don't want them to accidentally roll shitty ass stats and have their first interaction with the game be utter shit. So what I do is during stat rolling, I have them roll the standard 46, drop the lowest, reroll any ones. But if you get a 2, you're stuck with that. And then after the first set, I let them roll a second and play deal or no deal. Just so that they at least have a +1 modifier in all their stats. But if they understand that they're going to be having a +0 in something, and they want to keep it, who am I to stop them?
Yeah. Or like that really weird analogy I gave to DJ this morning about having a barbarian with all his points in Constitution.
Oh,
pretty sure those are called barbarians.
Actually, scalds.
The point stands. All of the points are in Constitution.
I never played D&D. I can't contribute to that discussion.
But it's just
okay.
Anyway,
Fenris, we're gonna get you to play some D&D. After this, we're gonna play us some Dragons and Dungeons for sure.
But it's just and also at the same time, like, because it's just so much pen work, I don't track carrying capacity unless shenanigans.
Like you can't take the door with you.
Exactly, or you're trying to shove a or at the same time, like, you're trying to carry a table with you.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
like shenanigans.
Also, don't worry, Montaru, about the semantics of the D&D talk. It's just also like we could explain it the usual way of with tomatoes, but nah.
It's just a matter. It's just a matter of like it's using analogies at this point.
Yeah.
Analogies and similarity.
I heard something about easy as.
Huh?
What?
Easy as?
No, I have a question for you, Blaz. Oh, you got it. Yeah, last time
I heard easy as, and I'm like, well, okay, now you're really confusing me.
Oh my gosh. My mic might be a little bit further than it usually is. Am I actually?
No, I'm
lower?
just messing with you. I'm just.
Just get the taters out of your ears.
Okay, so I'm looking at my Toughbreaker HP stat. It's 75 right now. That is for your version of the damage track. We're trying this new one though, where it's 80, correct?
Yeah, because one thing that the other devs had told me is that they feel like the damage is not. It's like the 5-point difference isn't enough. So I thought, okay, let's just boost it up to 80 then. So give yourself 5 more.
As you lower mine by
really?
5.
Yes, because I am being cruel.
I'm just, you didn't see it obviously, but I was shaking my fist at you as I said that. But you know,
Oh no, I felt it. I totally felt it.
But also, here's like a random question. Like, there's the usual joke of explain your D&D stats, but with tomatoes. How would you explain something like presence and resolve with tomatoes? That's
Presence is how ripe the tomato looks, and resolve is how hard it is to cut through the tomato, I think.
Wouldn't that be more endurance than resolve?
Resolve is how willful the tomato is against change.
Yeah, because I feel like body would be like more like the firmness of the tomato. How do you describe wits with a tomato? That's my question.
Maybe how hard it is to pick up.
Well, no,
If
see,
it's
you're.
slippery or something.
Well, hold on. That's not the tomato. The tomato analogy is what you do with the tomato. Like, strength is how how well you can squash
you can
the
crush
tomato.
the tomato. Constitution is you can eat a bad tomato.
Exactly.
Wits would be not eating a poisoned tomato.
So
resolve would be resisting tomato-based torture.
Tomato-based torture. So you're strapped to the gallows or whatever it is, and tomatoes are being thrown at you.
Being waterboarded with tomatoes.
More like being strapped to the wall and watching someone put sliced tomato onto a peanut butter sandwich.
First time?
Oh, you're a fiend, Fenris. You're a monster.
I thought of the worst I could think of concerning tomatoes.
Well, you did it. You win.
But then again, I'm probably not an authority when it comes to culinary stuff because I like pineapple on pizza.
Me too.
That's the old argument. We need a new argument to cause discourse.
Peas and mayo on pizza.
Ugh.
What'd you say?
He said
Peas and mayo?
something about mayo
Mayonnaise.
was definitely in there, and mayo is just a no.
Peas and mayo.
Ugh.
Peas are a big no-no.
I'm pretty sure you probably could put like some sort of mayonnaise-based sauce on a pizza.
That'd be sour cream at that point.
Ugh.
I had salami pizza with mayo on occasion. It's not that bad.
That's just
But
pepperoni
peas?
at that point.
Well, so I mean, there's mayonnaise on it. I mean, well, you see, in Europe they do things different with their mayonnaise.
Yeah, European mayonnaise is much different compared to U.S. mayonnaise. Like mayonnaise is a common dipping sauce in Belgium, kind of thing, from what I've heard. But like,
On Germany
Oh,
too.
well, yeah. You ever heard of fry sauce?
but like the thing is that mayonnaise is disgusting.
Well,
How
you're
dare you!
you can have that opinion. You're allowed to. You're allowed to not like things.
Yeah, exactly.
I will let you
I for
live
one
with your
enjoy the
heresy.
I for one enjoy potato salad, which has a lot of mayonnaise in it.
I usually have mustard potato salad, so, and I don't eat potato salad very often.
Mayo is a must on any sandwich I have.
Yeah.
With me, it's with me because I'm trying to cut back on certain things. It's a little bit of mayo and then mustard, maybe hot sauce.
If
Like
you've
what you
already got the mustard and the hot sauce, your bread doesn't be wet enough. You don't need the mayonnaise.
That's why you layer your condiments. What do you think? I'm putting it all just on the bread?
That's what most people do. And
No,
even
you
then,
layer your condiments.
and even then, don't put the mayonnaise on there if you're gonna have like mustard.
It's not that
It
bad.
goes well together, actually.
Putting mayo and mustard together is great. It's a wonderful idea.
What is wrong with all of you?
I guess you woke up.
We just have like a different sandwich crafting expertise.
We just have different palates.
Clearly, we just have higher constitution to resist the mayonnaise poison that Eric apparently, doesn't really like so much.
I feel like constitution is not the problem at that point with mayonnaise.
Now here's another take. I, for one, am not that crazy about sauerkraut. I like cabbage. I just don't like pickled cabbage.
I just don't like green food.
Sauerkraut is okay. It depends on like how sour the kraut be at that point.
But now I can tolerate a little bit.
How sour are you?
God damn it! I was not gonna make that joke, but Blaz, you had to go there.
Keep
quite
it
like
I'm
cordial.
allowed to.
Don't worry about it.
Keep it cordial like your cherries.
No, still, but again, like, and the other thing, fuck liver.
No.
Liver's
Yeah, I
disgusting.
never liked my liver anyway.
Liver's
I drink
disgusting.
so much.
Burn it.
Liver's not that bad.
Oh, now we have another impasse.
Listen, liver is not that bad. It's just meat.
You know what's delicious though? Liver worst. That's amazing.
Yes.
Never had liver.
See, now you eat it.
Never had liver worst.
It's delicious.
Oh,
like a
but
meat
it's the
bread.
worst though.
I've
Why don't
never,
you just call it
I've never
liver
heard it
best?
pronounced that way. I've never heard it
Well, typically I say verse, but in this context, it's easier to not be doing my V's.
It's the phonetic pronunciation.
Yeah.
In German, it's Leberwurst, but the R isn't really pronounced. It's then Leberwurst or something. Depends
Yeah.
on the regional dialect.
Does the V make a B sound?
Not really.
Yeah, it's German
It's
So
pronunciation
fine.
is really
It's so fine. It
liver,
sounds like that.
Leber, L-E-B-E-R, is liver in German.
yeah.
Oh,
Leber,
excuse the hell out of me.
sausage.
Yeah. And I'm kind of
I took
familiar
German
with
for 2
this.
years in high school, and I don't remember a thing
I lived
except for
with Germans.
Krankenwagen.
Well, yeah, that's a classic.
The Krakenwagen is great.
And then there's the Krockenhaus, but you know.
Again, the German language is incredibly straightforward when you look at it.
When you look at it,
It's
yeah,
Just
blunt.
string words together.
Yeah.
It's blunt.
yeah, it's just and you pronounce it how it looks for the most part.
I mean, they do have a specific.
I wouldn't go that far. I mean,
And then there-
It's a bit more
and then
straightforward
there's
than
Gaelic.
English.
And then there's Gaelic, where you pronounce letters that aren't even there.
My favorite
the
example
language
is,
of the
is
where?
the name Kaylee. It's not at all
Oh,
spelled
God.
the way you think it is in Gaelic.
Dan, you can ask your question.
Oh, it's
about to
there.
answer
How
it.
much HP does our lovely mobile command center get?
Yes, it will get 40. It is a tank.
Does it add 5 because you're giving us a soft 5 boost?
No, not those. Bessie gets something different because she's got 6 armor as
I didn't
opposed to like
I didn't realize we had a cow.
that's what the mobile command center's called, Bessie.
I can't remember what I was originally going to name it, but it was going to be different.
Oh, if you want to name it something else, go right ahead. That's what it came with.
Something not Bessie, probably.
Oksana.
You just name it something stupid like Mikhail. For no reason.
Joaquin.
I want to call it Cobra Command because we're the red fangs.
Yeah, actually, I think I remember him saying that.
Okay. All right, that's what it is now.
God damn it.
Like, just...
You paint it black and red, and then Brian has to wear a silver mask wherever he goes.
I'm just remembering, like, the one picture of the guy standing there, and there's, like, a bottle of soda being thrown at his face. I'm just imagining that's what happens to Hans when he suggests the name. Just just like a random bottle comes flying right at his face. But it's plastic, so it doesn't do anything.
It beans right off his thick skull.
And he carries on as if nothing happened.
And it's like Rodon constantly getting in the head with stone slabs and Bayonetta. He just has no fucks to give anymore. Listen, that's on the brain because I just finished playing Bayonetta today. And just, Rodon does not give any fucks.
I gotta play me some of that. Got it a little while ago, but I haven't had a chance to do the thing.
It's good. It's definitely easier to get a hold of the witch time mechanic if you've played something like Metal Gear Rising, where the parry mechanic is so friggin' stupid.
I have not played that either.
I played it.
It's good,
The soundtrack
but
is a banger.
It's good, but the parry mechanic sucks. Because there's no dedicated parry button. It's based on the positioning of your sword and pressing it at the right time. At least with Bayonetta.
Oh, hey, just like real life.
Yeah, in Bayonetta, if you dodge at the right time, you activate Witch Time. So you have basically a dedicated parry button.
Again, and also, like, parrying aside, in my opinion, the weakest portion of Rising is the cut mode. My god, that thing is so freaking finicky. I want to shank someone.
I mean, it's still funny when all your enemies can get turned into a bajillion tiny shreds.
Yes, but at the same time, when you need to be precise.
Oh yeah, when you need to be precise.
It's a nightmare. Like Ari, remember how I told you I literally circumvented Sundowner's mechanic by just rolling behind him and smacking him in the back?
Yeah.
That's literally what I did.
I mean, you're saying this to the person who got through all of Metal Gear Rising twice without parrying. At least on purpose.
Oh, yeah, no. Like, anytime I parried, it was by accident.
Yeah, which, that is still the best thing, because I posted a picture of me managing to get an A rank against Sam, and...
Speaking of the Sam fight, like, that's still my favorite fight out of the entire game.
I mean, it's a good fight, but it's really funny that I just go to a friend, because I'm having trouble with parrying, and I know he played, and I'm like, hey John, did you ever figure out the parry mechanic in Rising? And he's like, yeah. Why? And I said, well, the thing is, I'm at Sam, and I still have no idea. How the heck did you get to Sam? Well, you know, hard work and determination. He was very, very confused and concerned when I said I was at Sam without knowing how to parry. Because apparently you're supposed to have that down by the time you get to Monsoon. And I'm like, nope.
Speaking of Monsoon, that's the first time I've ever... that's the first time I ever wanted, to break my controller in rage. That fight is bullshit.
It's bullshit, but I've definitely gotten more mad at different games. Monsoon was just
considering Monsoon is the second boss and how easy the first boss was and the rest of the game has been, it's like, what the fuck?
Again, you're supposed to have the parrying mechanic down by the time you reach Monsoon.
But it's so freaking finicky, how the hell are you supposed to master it?
Step 1. You don't.
Exactly.
That is one of my favorite jokes.
And then again, and that fight is also what made me hate cut mode. Because of how precise, if you're just a little bit off, you fuck it up.
I mean, yeah, and then there's Sundowner, but compared to Monsoon, he's easy.
Yeah, no, Monsoon is easy. Sundown is easy. Monsoon is bullshit.
I was gonna say, you tripping on your words there, boyo?
Yes, actually, I am, because I'm getting that frustrated just remembering it. And that's the reason why I will actually not play Rising again, is because of that goddamn boss fight.
Understandable.
And I will say, when I had to fight Monsoon again at the end, I'm like, oh, fuck no.
Yeah, because It's not
It-
even the first monsoon fight that gets me. I hate the second one, even though it's supposed to be easier.
Exactly. It's just the same. It's the same thing because it's a boss rush.
Yeah.
So it's like, what's the point of making it easier if you're already going in with about a quarter of your health gone? What's the point?
That and you don't have the electric grenades.
Yeah, that's right. You don't have any fucking EMP grenades.
Are you
Oh,
guys done
Lord.
talking about Rising? Because
Yes.
Toughbreak.
Yeah. I just noticed that. We'll change topics. Just. Ugh. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. Yeah. I love Metal Gear Solid, and I've still never gotten around to playing Rising. But I will say, if Hideo Kojima had his way, it would have been the cut mode the entire game. You would have been able to cut literally everything: the terrain, bad guys, bullets through the air, everything.
Yeah, but again, without spoils, I will say, Metal Gear Solid Rising, in my opinion, is a solid 7.5 out of 10.
Too much water.
Sounds You like
It
2
ju-
seriously?
What?
What?
You give it a 2, Ari?
No. He said 7.5 out of 10, so I was making a joke about the 7.8 out of 10. Too much water.
Oh, too much
God
water.
damn it.
Okay.
No.
But
No,
but again,
I'd
it's just
give it better than that.
the overall mechanics of the game, solid. The fights, the majority of them are very fair.
Yeah, I like the character design most of all.
Oh yeah,
Never played.
aesthetics,
Music.
yes.
Music's good.
Music, great. Side mechanics, however, suck.
Raiden's a bit of a butt monkey.
Just the cut mode and the parrying could have been way better.
Yeah, I still would have loved to have played his version of it before he handed it over to those guys. But it still seems like a pain nonetheless.
Just, my God. Fuck Monsoon.
So, do we know how much longer Frost is going to be delayed?
Apparently
I have
not.
no idea.
Because he
Yeah,
said
that
that
was-
about 20 minutes ago.
So we
Even
could get
longer.
the ball rolling and just say that what's her face is I
There.
don't know, washing her hair or something.
She has hair.
She's putting on
Yes.
her fancy robes.
Yeah, I can see hair on the character.
Yeah,
It's joke.
Oh,
Because she always wears that hood.
it's mechanical.
Yes.
It's made of copper.
That'd be fucking awesome looking.
Well, this might give you guys a chance to do any pre-game shopping you need to do. Anything you guys want to accomplish in the before we jump right into it?
Can I get a
of
quick
course.
recap of what the hell we're doing this session, by the way?
That'd be handy.
Oh. Well, the group has decided to take the fight to the rebels.
Yeah.
And you guys have decided to attack Site 15.
Okay.
Alright. Did the squad
The
register?
mining
Okay.
outpost, right?
Mining
Now,
outpost, yeah.
Blaz. Would I still need to use the environmental seal, or can I slap my jump thrusters back on?
Oh yeah, you can slap it back off. It's been a week.
Dope.
Yeah.
Well, I was just
You can
yeah, because it's
move
just
yourself
like the
around, no
jump,
problem.
the jump thrusters just help.
I have one other point I wanted to address before we begin.
Mhm.
We're down one player. Would we want to discuss why we're down one player for the moment?
Because
in-game or
Johnny's
after?
having
Yeah, Johnny's having a bit of a mental break, and he has sealed himself up inside of his mech, and he is not coming out for some reason.
there he is.
Hey, Frost.
And Heathcliff insists that everything's fine, everything's perfectly okay. Please try again later.
How long has he been sealed up
you've
for?
got-
Like
it's no
a
longer
week?
in service.
Let's see here. If you guys did the interview, like maybe in like the middle of the week, maybe it's been like 3 days.
Okay, 3 days.
If anything, being the overbearing medic, Tali says, "Fuck that, everything's not fine." And if you're not gonna let me in, I'm just gonna leave this shit here.
Oh yeah, the weapons. That's a hammer and that's a pike.
All right. Well,
Like,
thank you for going over that. I wanted to make sure we covered where Johnny is right now, and particularly why he is absent for everybody else.
Yeah.
And at the same time, I at least expected Tali to at least have like some like quote unquote therapy sessions with Johnny just to help him get through this shit. Because considering
You'll have
that
to, you'll have to take that up with Anon.
with who? Oh, Anon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, no, I'm just saying like, not necessarily like I'm saying just like to at least like, if he's still gonna be staying there because of the mental breakdowns, Tali's would have at least attempted some form of treatment. You know what I mean?
You're talking to Heathcliff basically and seeing if he could relay any information to you or to him.
More or less.
Or even just like an open channel.
Uh.
Just tap some like, hey, is this working?
As far as I understand, there's been no communication with Johnny. It's only Heathcliff we're just dealing with right now.
Yes.
And considering the pragmatic entity that Heathcliff is, despite his sass, he would at least let the team doctor talk to Johnny.
Yeah, probably.
Well,
That's my assumption.
Maybe.
in this case,
Again, up to-
he said basically he'll just say, "Can I take a message?"
I mean, yeah. That's probably the best. It would just better than the rest of us.
Again, I wasn't looking to actually RP that. I was just like
Yeah.
putting it down because
I'd
that's
like
what
to RP
Holly would do.
something
Oh, okay. What would you like to do?
Well, I assume it's early morning again. We're starting.
Yes.
Hans is making his rounds, and he's walking straight past the Toughbreaker and right up to the Peacemaker. And he climbs up the stairs to where the pilot entry point normally would be. And he politely stands outside and says, "Oh, Heathcliff."
And next to the pilot entry hatch, you see this little kind of orb-shaped eyelid kind of open up, and inside you see the Hell 9000 eye staring back at you. Yes.
How's the little prince doing today?
His status remains unchanged, but I assure you he is doing just fine.
Yeah, can he hear me in there?
I can take a message.
Oh, don't worry about it. Hey, Johnny boy!
Ah,
He's gonna start rapping on the wall.
that was a little loud.
That was a little clippy. But go on.
Was it? I'm sorry.
Go
I
on.
didn't realize my mic bugged out. Apologize.
It was just sudden influx in volume.
Hello, baby.
Anyway, Johnny boy, in there. He's gonna start pounding on the side of the wall.
I assure you, sir, he cannot hear you right now. And I would appreciate it if you stop. Don't touch.
Yeah, well, we got an important mission today, you know. We could really use his help.
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do. He is indisposed. You'll just have to do it without him.
Guess John boy's gonna have to do without his pay. Can you hear me? You're not gonna get paid for this, you know.
And then Tali walks up behind Hans and is like, pay or not, I'm not going to have one of our teammates have a mental breakdown in the middle of combat and have him be a sitting duck.
Look, I'm worried about him too. I'd rather keep an eye on him, you know?
If anything, considering how pragmatic Heathcliff is, and she says that with a bit of heart, with a bit of thought before finishing that sentence, and considering that this berth has its own security force, I'm sure he's going to be fine.
I'm not sure of anything, but I'll believe you. All right, well, big day then. You got all your checks made for today?
I have.
Well, that's lovely. Let's go ahead and gather up the rest of the fangs, huh?
And then Tali just walks off.
I guess it's kind of just a last minute thing. I'm gonna go ahead and buy me a second shoulder shield since I didn't have anything on my left shoulder anyway. No, wait, no, I do. Never mind.
Yay.
Never mind. I
Oh,
do.
no.
I thought I didn't. Never mind. Saving my money.
Also,
Hey,
Blaz.
The what do you call them? Exotech has a nifty shoulder item that you might want to look into.
I might look into it, but there is the point that I do have something there.
Also, Blaz.
Yes.
Would you let me, for defensive purposes, mount a shield onto my shoulder, but I just can't attack with it?
Like a whole shield.
Ooh.
Yes.
Well, you want to get a hard point mount to slap it on your shoulder.
Okay. Just curious. I at least want to
And
confirm
you can
that.
still attack with it. You'll just have a dice penalty to it, but you can still shoulder barge somebody with it.
I'd most likely just use it to defend.
You were talking about that electro shield module, right?
Yes.
Zappy shield? Where?
Yeah, because the regular shoulder shield is 6,000. So if I got rid of that, I'd get 3,000 back.
Yes.
Put me at 16. Leave me.
See, the electro shield is just it's a shoulder shield, but you generate heat and you get 2 rerolls. If you get 2 of them on either shoulder, you can reduce the difficulty of an evade by 1.
Yeah. I mean, I'm probably only gonna get the 1, but
Might be helpful.
yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I will just spend that out of Dunban's pocket, and he'll be back down to 4,000 again, because Dunban just never seems to have a lot of money on him. But that'd be the joke at this point, kind of. But yeah, that'll be my last minute purchase.
Okay. Nobody else has any purchases you'd like to make. You get a call from Lieutenant Bryant that he wants everyone to get in the Cobra. Because
Okay.
he's got something he needs to talk to you about.
Oh
Specifically
man.
about the next mission.
Oh man.
And when
Alex-
you
Alex
arrive...
Alex kind of drags herself out of the commons room, a cup of coffee in her hand, looking kind of still half asleep. What time is it?
It's mission time, soldier.
My favorite part of the day.
Shit. and then she chucks the hot coffee down like a champ.
Okay, I thought you said
Tosses
chucks.
the paper cup aside and says, "Okay, here we go."
I'm
To be fair, I thought she said Chuck as well.
But yeah.
Long night, Alex.
You have no idea.
Oh, well, maybe you could explain it after mission briefing. I'd love to hear it.
I do believe there was a small bit of sarcasm in that statement.
You guys head inside the command center?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're
Yep.
piling in, and I guess Ursa's on.
Oh, right.
Autopilot.
Wait, what happened? What?
Boop. Okay.
Wab?
I just remembered I
that.
needed to roll that.
Blaz, what does Frost usually roll for the lug nuts?
Just one.
Just one? Just one?
Well, we'll get him to roll that when he's
Yeah.
ready.
Okay.
We'll let him do that.
Yeah.
Oh, Dunban, evens or odds?
I mean, they're preparing for a mission. He is definitely dressed for this occasion.
Ah, he's learning. Excellent.
It's only for missions that he actually puts on pants. He heard it's for the mission. He got dressed. That's the premise.
These are my mission pants.
Like he's got the entire pilot suit. He's ready to go.
Okay.
Hans is just gonna give a solemn nod and a smile.
Remember, he's the bloodthirsty one.
All right.
Okay,
So
Frost is back.
inside. Oh. Frost, roll for lug nuts.
After this mission, I might consider getting
you're ready.
Talia a power suit.
Hello?
Oh boy.
Frost, are you alive?
Probably just listening in for now.
Yeah.
He'll do what he needs to do when he.
He'll roll for look nut later.
So you head inside the command center, and Bryant is waiting for you. And he says, "All right, Sigma Squad, we got a tough mission today."
I was doing IOL Dunban, except with a shirt, not pants.
I mean,
This is your
Dunban-
mission shirt.
I was gonna say, hey, Dunban is just usually in a state of near undress, but go on.
I'm just waiting for Roll 20 to load up.
Okay. We have a difficult mission for you today.
Yeah, what have you got for us?
So after the unfortunate intrusion of Zero during the interview, a lot of the board members reviewed what they had saw. Some had thought it was good for publicity. Others not so much. And eventually got taken off the air entirely. Only a few people saw it.
I think that's a good plan, personally.
And then
They did not
those
like
who
what
recorded it.
they did not like what they were hearing at all, and they spoke to the command staff directly that we need to push for a large offensive against them. And considering that the southern part of this continent here is our business, well, we have to start clearing them up. They want us to attack the Site 15 mining complex, where there's apparently a base there. They've been attacking other settlement, or they've been launching attacks from. Yep, that's the one.
And may I ask what kind of anything that they might be mining there in the first place?
Well, Site 15 has been has ceased all production. Had ceased all production even before the rebellion had actually begun. And what information I could find is that a building project had been started there. They were using the mining pits for something. However, I haven't gotten any clear information on that.
Yes. Something. My favorite mineral.
My guess, or the what recon that we have had is on the mining complex is that there is a base structure there built into some of the strip mining zones. Basically turning it into a fortress. There's lots of gun turrets, and likely a lot of the mine shafts have been turned into some sort of underground complex. Yeah, we're pulling out all the stops for this. We're getting all 4 squads in on this mission.
Oh, no shit.
Large scale assault then, I think.
Yes. So Gamma, Delta, and Kappa are going to be joining you on this mission. Gamma is actually going to be making a run on Black Pines to draw some of the forces away to start. And Delta and Kappa are going to run interference. You, however, are going to be going straight to the base.
Ah, the front lines, my favorite.
That's right. Sigma Squad will be the tactical insertion team on this mission.
So with
What do you-
Delta and Kappa's help, you'll be able to cut right through them and get right into the heart of the base. We're hoping that you can take out any of their... Actually, here, I got an image for you. And he pulls up on the kind of hollow map in the middle of the room. There is a kind of a rough, kind of scratchy-looking image that they managed to take of the base. There's a giant satellite dish on top of it. That, in particular, is what we need to take out. This is what's coordinating all their efforts. Destroy that communications satellite dish, and they won't be able to coordinate as well and be able to pick them off one by one.
Communication satellite.
Would it be preferable if we capture it intact?
That,
I mean, there should be a bunch of communications frequencies in there that the rebels use, assuming they don't scrub the servers before once the attack starts. I mean,
that was a suggestion made by some of the command staff, although some of them felt it might have been unfeasible and unattainable with the large amount of forces there, and that they might attempt to blow it up themselves if they if there's no other choice. But if you can, that could be very useful to us.
Yeah, if there's any likelihood of them recapturing the mining outpost, we should destroy it and head out. That's should we suffer any losses and need to retreat.
It
How
is
are
a
the
little remote,
fortifications?
considering...
do they have any static defenses, or do we only have to do with conventional troops?
There is 2 layers to their defenses. There is a ring of anti-aircraft turrets that ring around the main strip mine hole. These are mainly to gun down any aircraft that would land in that area, but since they already have air superiority, that's not really going to happen. However, they can be turned upon land-based targets as well. And they are coordinated by computer control, likely somewhere inside the base. We haven't figured out which spot that it would be. We suggest that you keep to the mining trenches to avoid any gunfire. They'll have a lot harder time hitting you if you're in there. However, if you're on the surface, they might end up chewing you up. So I would suggest being careful about that. And the second layer of defenses are these 2 large, we believe that they're gun towers. And it gets another scratchy image up of between the satellite dish. There's 2 big towers there. They look like gun turrets, or they could be some sort of antennae. You're not entirely certain. It's a bit the quality on these images is kind of garbage. We haven't really figured out why these images look the way that they do. Apparently they were fine when they first took them, but when we received them, they were just garbled. There may be some sort of EM field in that area we haven't quite understood. But these 2 towers here appear to be gun turrets. They appear to be heavier, and they're probably meant for taking down anybody moving down the mining trenches. So you'll have to contend with that, at least.
I'm sorry, how many gun encampments was that again?
So there's 2 gun towers, 2 heavy gun towers, and then there's a ring of anti-air turrets around the strip mine.
Alright, long-range support should be focusing fire on those heavy guns. Take them out.
Wait, is this meant to be ACE battle or foot battle?
AC.
Okay. I was confused for a second.
Now see, the best idea would be to get in between 2 turrets and make them shoot each other.
If you can do that, good luck.
Maybe a certain hover mech could trick them into doing that.
Why do you think I suggested it?
Well done, Ben. I think that's a great idea.
So to recap, the other 3 squads will draw away what heavy forces that there are, likely the Moscow, amongst others.
man, the Moscow.
But you'll still have to contend with whatever forces remain. We do not know how far those tunnels go or what is in them.
Do we know relative size? Could we fit our ACEs in there?
Yes, they should be large enough for you to fit your ACs in there.
All right. Perhaps we'll have a search party. Start rooting them out. Figure out where they head.
And one more thing before we depart. Since we're going to be down a pilot, I have managed to get in contact with our quartermaster, and he's managed to get us on loan a heavy missile battery.
All right.
Now, I will be taking the command center along with you on this venture with the missile battery, and you'll be able to call on. And if you have a particular target you want me to take out, I'll be able to do that.
Oh, that's awesome. I can't wait to see the Cobra in action.
So mechanically, what this means is that the Cobra is going to be off map. They're going to be somewhere else.
Mhm.
But essentially, it's going to be equipped with a missile battery under the missile weapons profile, and you can have him anytime during one of your turns. You can tell him to make a shot with it, or rather once per round, you can ask him to make a shot. And you can do it 3 times because missile batteries have a limited ammo of 3. But you just choose a target on the map and he'll fire it down there and see what happens.
I got a question for you. Could you deal with another set of missile pod?
Oh, the missile battery is it's a separate vehicle that'll be coordinating with. Essentially, we'll be using your targeting data and synced with mine to triangulate triangulate a hit. So,
I guess what I'm offering is to give you one of my missile pods.
which I think the machine here actually has. Oh, it's got a grenade launcher on it.
Yeah, I'd be willing to swap with you if you want to swap that out for one of the missile pods.
Okay, yeah, if you want to do that, you can swap out the grenade launcher for a missile pod. That'll mean that he can also fire a missile pod at your targets.
Oh man.
Perfect. Double the trouble. Well, we're really going to need your artillery help, so I'll offer up my missile pod. No problem.
Let you take care of that. And unless there's any other pre-mission things you guys would like to do, we can roll out.
Yep, we're good.
Yep, I'll get Philip to assemble the missile pod for installation and swap over the grenade launcher onto the Toughbreaker.
As long as I get to stab people.
Well, there'll be plenty of stabbing to be done.
Wonderful.
Don't you worry. Okay, Sigma Squad, we're gonna put you right into the thick of it.
Oi!
So you and the 4 other squads begin your trek all the way to the Site 15 mining complex. Delta Squad breaks off and heads towards Black Pines, and as you are marching up the river towards the mining complex, they report they have engaged the enemy in a battle for Black Pines. And when you arrive, Kappa and Gamma, or did I mix those up now? Yeah, sorry, Gamma Squad is attacking Black Pines. Delta and Kappa break off and begin engaging the enemy, opening up a space for you to slip on through. And could everybody please move to the Site 15 map?
Oh boy.
No.
Ooh.
What do you mean, no?
I mean, he asked.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
and I said no.
Oh,
I'm joking.
I already see those 2 mechs, and I'm very angry.
Oh, yeah,
God damn it.
Don't say anything. I want to look at it. I grab my token first. Don't say anything. I want to look at.
Good lord!
I'm
I
not.
have a really bad feeling about this.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just.
Oh yeah, that's right. So this is your this should be your Christmas break, but unfortunately, Command is like, we need you to take down those dang rebels. So if you can do this for him, it'll be a Christmas miracle.
Like, I don't even know, but even before Dunban doesn't even celebrate Christmas, so he doesn't even care.
Perfect.
Sorry, I'm still playing with the pod. Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Should I have my drones before this? Or?
Just. I'm still looking at those, and I'm just like, blast, why?
Would you hate me with a pre-deployed blast or no?
Maybe a little bit, but you can go ahead and do that.
I think putting a fuse laser on Athanatos was now a reasonably good idea, I think.
Yeah.
All right, so
I won't have them deploy at the moment.
all right, well, put them off map somewhere if you want them to deploy them later.
Okay. Yeah,
So you guys are marching up the mining trench as the guns are roaring around you. The anti-air turrets are actually kind of trying to pick off the in the distance. The mechs are kind of moving up the field, but they're too far away to do any real appreciable damage. As well as those battle cannons as well. They're trying to fire at their distant targets. But as you approach, their guns begin training on you, and the base comes alive. And as you're walking along that mining trench, you see this big old fortress before you with a giant radar dish on top and two giant gun towers. And you see two mechs standing on top of the base. One of them is painted bright orange and red and yellow. It looks like it's on fire. In fact, its head actually might be on fire.
That's not very, very safe.
And you think its hands also might be on fire as well. And next to it, you see this huge blue and white spider mech. With a huge gun built into its chest, and it's got two large arms that end in... There's no hands there, but they're just end in spikes.
Huh.
And you are getting a comm signal from those mechs.
Begrudgingly answering.
Oh, so what's our marching order?
Yeah, you can arrange yourself kind of in
Yeah.
this...
Athanatos, Lock and Load
in
up
this area
front,
right here.
Blossom Dance up front as well.
I was gonna say,
Toughbreaker Balder in
Dunban
the
is like
rear.
usually up front.
Yeah, that's what I think so. Yeah, I'm I don't know how far you're gonna let us march, but
I'll guess you're like up just behind this line here.
All right.
I'll go about there.
This line?
Yeah, you can move up. All right, and Balder, take the rear.
But
Yep.
not that far behind.
Do you want us to move you, fella?
No, I'm staying right where I am.
Oh, you're hanging all the way back there? Okay.
I don't need to move. Like, I hit anything on this map.
Just stay alert for reinforcements, I guess.
Oh,
And
don't
then
worry.
you lose line of sight.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I feel like that'd be more a Curb Your Enthusiasm.
I don't know what that one sounds like.
This one.
All right, yeah, I think we're ready. And opening up the
All right.
comms. This is Sigma Squad of Exotech. Identify yourselves.
We are officers of the Boreas Liberation Front, and you are trespassing on private property.
Yes, I believe that is the case. It's Exotech's private property, to be sure.
Oh, I don't see their name on anything around here. It must have got melted off. As this little raises his hands and his hands just kind of go
Well,
flame shooting in the air.
Well, apparently, to be fair, they did shut this down before the rebellion. They might have actually, sold it.
Anyway.
Well, we're gonna need you to clear on out all the same. This is still Exotech's land.
I'm afraid that we can't do that. We have been ordered to keep this space under rebel control, and you are currently getting in the way of that. So if you don't want to die a horrible freezing death out in the cold, I suggest you turn around and leave.
Well, the Red Fangs don't leave without a fight. So that's what you're itching for, isn't it?
Yeah, and you're gonna have to fight the Miser Brothers! As he, kind of lifts up his hands, on a, in a 45-degree angle towards his brother. And he's just like, okay, I guess we're doing this now. Throws his arms up toward the other direction.
Dunban just has that unimpressed look on his face and just like, boy, am I glad I have a sister.
No, so you want to know one thing I'm disappointed in Blaz?
What?
You had the perfect chance to do the Swedish bodybuilder bit.
Well, no, we're not doing that because I'm doing Snow Miser and Heat Miser.
I know, but still.
You know what? I don't care. We're not doing that. I'll do that later.
What we need is the Pillar Men.
They are not here to pump you up. If that's what you're getting at.
They're here to blow us up.
Exactly. There you go. All right. So I have rolled all the initiative last night, so I just need you guys to get initiative, please.
Oh man, our initiative.
Oh man,
time.
pre-rolling.
I just imagined I was like, no, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna roll everything down.
That's exactly what I did. I was like, you know what? Forget this.
Handling or sense is the higher one, correct?
I mean,
Let me just double check for you, because I keep forgetting this too. Don't worry.
I honestly should have just used my XP to up whatever it is for initiative. So it, 1d10 higher of handling or sensors. Yes.
Yes.
I wrote it down just so I could do that.
So it's 1d10.
Uh-huh. Okay.
5.
All right, let me get you guys in the turn order here, and then I'll ask you individually.
Also, I misread.
I already, Blaz, I already added myself.
Well, I just added you again. Then where are you? I don't see you.
Also,
Lock and load.
I just misread DJ's thing on the little chat there because it says DJ GM because everyone's a GM. I misread that as DJ SM, and now I'm just upset.
Blaz, I rolled
Okay,
5.
so Lock and load's got 5. Athanatos, what did you get?
3.
3. Toughbreaker.
5er.
Oh boy. Blossom.
Tres.
Bubbles. Buttercup. Balder?
You rolled the same thing twice. That's impressive.
9.
I have become God.
I mean, to be fair, one of my precogs is a 3, and I rolled a 3, so it was just meant to be, I suppose.
Okay, Athanatos and Blossom Band, what are your... Okay, so it looks like Fenris doesn't have a modifier to his. So
I don't
Athanatos
either.
is going... You don't either? Alright, so between the two of you, who wants to go first?
We're talking between me and Fenris, right?
Yes.
Fenris, even or odds?
Evens?
Alright, evens, he goes first. I guess I go first.
Okay.
That was the fair way.
It is the
I
fair
hope
way.
these rolls aren't a sign of things to come.
No.
Lock and load
I'm just getting my bad rolls out now. That way they don't interfere when the battle actually starts.
Okay, so lock and load and Toughbreaker. Who's got a modifier between the two of you?
Just
We
a
will
plus
have a
one for me.
modifier of 1.
We're
Both
both
got
running.
one. Okay. Between the two of you, who wants to go first?
Hey,
How do you go first?
Dan, high or low?
I'll choose low.
I go before Toughbreaker.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Yep, that's good with me.
All right. So how this is gonna work?
Question, Bless, real quick. Does Heat Blister
Okay.
have a modifier?
Yes, Heat Blister does in fact have a modifier that is higher than yours.
Okay.
Okay, before we rush in, anyone got any plans?
Yeah, I got
Rush in.
Yeah, that's unfortunately bad. All Dunban's got stab people. That's Dunban's plan.
Rush in and stab the bad people. Oh, okay.
All right.
Listen,
So
that's just what he does unless you tell him to do something else.
my idea is to split up their party as much as possible into 2 groups. Now that depends on how metagaming Blaz, how these people are going to interact once they start rolling. But if we can divide them into 2 groups, we can focus fire on the weaker mechs first, and then focus on the bigger threats. I think leaving the weaker mechs standing is probably a mistake, but we'll see how hard these ACEs hit first. That's just my 2 cents. Also, I was going to start taking shots at the turret cannons. However, Dunban has a pretty cool idea that I'd like to give him a chance to do. So we're going to have to draw the fire away from that place first. And again, this is all completely dependent on how these guys actually act on the battlefield.
Okay.
Basically, how easy is it to train a turret on you and then have it shoot the guy behind you? That's
Well,
just
you're
gonna
going to
be
have
how
to
it
intervene
is.
really is the thing.
Oh, you know, we shall see.
Yeah, which I believe you
have to-
can. I'm just worried that you would start taking sustained fire, really.
That's always the problem with Dunban, though.
All right.
so,
here's a...
Toughbreaker, Athanatos going low, Blossom Dance, Lock and Load going high. Balder, you're going to have to come up the middle. I do actually expect you to advance if you possibly can. Is that a aye or a no-go?
I mean,
I'm fine with that.
Into consideration.
I'm okay with it.
Right on. That's just the way I see it going.
If I need to move, I'll move. Don't worry.
What?
He said if he needs to move, he'll move.
No, I'm expecting you to advance, soldier. Get on those front lines.
I'll move if I need to move.
Yeah, well, this is an order from your squad leader. I need you on the front lines to start dividing their attention.
Less talk, more stab.
I don't think you know how artillery works.
What?
Artillery doesn't go to the front line.
Not with that attitude.
Considering that you are a heavy mech Frost, you can survive a couple of hits. Don't be a baby.
I suggest you make for this cozy ditch here and take cover. At any rate, I'm ready to begin when you get there.
All right. So you want to know some funky map things,
Oh boy.
or is
Funky map.
or is this not clear to you?
I mean, we got
These are
divots and
walls,
stuff.
right?
Yes,
These
you
are
can.
high walls.
Yeah, you can climb over those by spending AP as you would. They just go up in elevation,
Okay.
just like everything else here.
Would
But just
that expose us to AA turrets?
yes. So let me tell you what's going to happen here. So you got the lake down here and like this bottom hole. You know this is ground floor down here. Same thing with these holes, these little craters here.
Mm-hmm.
All those are ground floor. Then you got the next floor up, which is what you are currently standing on right now. This is level 2, I suppose. And that accounts for quite a bit of the map here. It also includes these little buildings right here that are kind of supporting the main base over here. You got these little round objects. I mean, all those are kind of connected. You can clearly see that they're connected to the floor 2, right? That's pretty clear.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay. And some parts here are sheer drops, such as this area here. Some of them are, ramps, like this spot over here. Is that clear enough? Does that make sense?
Sounds like it to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're slopes.
Yeah, you can tell there's slopes and not just sheer drop-offs.
Yeah, I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What are these
Alright,
round
then-
things right here?
They are kind of big, silo-y kind of building things. You can stand on top of them, no problem. They're just connected to the wall there, or built into the wall.
All right, so I'm gonna start making for some cover here first thing, and then lay it on thick with the heavy artillery.
And then last but not least, actually there's 2 more levels here. So this is level 3, which is the kind of flat, snowy plains area up here.
Mm-hmm.
This is the danger zone. Because this is where the AA turrets can actually shoot you. So if you go up too high, you're going to get shot at by them. And I'm not talking about like, oh, they'll shoot at you one at a time. No. There's an entire turn slot just for the AA turrets. And the more of them that are active, the more damage you're going to be dealt. Because they're just all training on you at once and just going until you die.
So, do they have like a designated specific range for you, or?
Basically, once you rise up into the level 3 area, they will start training on you, and then if you're still in there, you will get shot.
I see.
Or if you're in the level 4 area, because there is a level 4 area, which is standing on top of these gun turrets, or standing on top of the gun towers, or standing on top of the radar dish building over here. So right now, you guys are on level 2. The enemy is right now currently on level 3, which I probably need to remark these tokens here. So, verticality matters in this mission. So if you're a flying mech,
Hi.
make sure you put the little wing icon on your mech, and put a little number next to it to indicate what level you are currently floating at.
Okay, so we're on level 2 right now?
We're on level 2, yes.
Okay.
I think Dunban's plan is dead in the water now that we know that the AA turrets are gonna rip him up if he goes too high.
Hey, it was a question. Didn't say it was gonna happen.
That's true. All right.
Now,
I have a question.
If you are in some spot that would offer you cover, like say, sticking yourself like right in here between these two things, then some of them can't really shoot at you very well. And we can all, we can figure out line of sight by drawing it to them. And if they can't hit you, they can't hit you. And they obviously won't deal as much damage.
Okay.
So the point is to get in front of a turret, but in front of one of these guys. No. Dunban's not stupid. Reckless, but not stupid.
I have a question. How high are these platforms that the turrets are on? Are they like on level 4 per se?
Yes, they are. They would be on level 4.
Okay, but this is level 3.
Yes.
Yes.
So and this is a crazy idea, if I stand here, I will be getting cover from this thing.
Absolutely, because
Cool.
that is a platform. It is in fact standing on.
All right, sounds good to me then.
Oh, and if you plan on attacking the AA turrets, standing next to it, because you can actually, you can technically stand in this spot right here, because this is kind of like a half square. You can stand here.
See that.
So, yeah, it's
Oh, now I can see it. Yeah, I get you.
Let me get a different color here for the grid. What if we did bright ass yellow?
Ah,
Is that bad?
it's kind of hard to see on the white snow. It's fine for the water.
Try like a
Okay,
dark teal or something.
What about an orange?
What about
What are we looking at?
Oh, that's
What
even
about-
worse.
red?
Oh, those are all ice stab
Uh,
colors.
No, oh god, that's a little bit an eyesore. I'd say just go black.
Dark teal if you got it, sir.
I'd say just black.
That looks good.
That's better.
Yeah, that'll work. We can see it.
You can kind of see it over here in the water too. It's not
I
Yeah.
can see it there.
it's not terrible, but yeah. That's what happens when you have like really bright colors and really dark colors on the same map.
Too true.
It's-
All right.
it's not
Well,
gonna
thank
be
you,
happy
sir.
memory.
That's all the questions that I have for you. Oh, other than what do these count as far as health-wise goes?
They count. Well, you know what? You just leave that to me.
Also,
All right, we'll figure that out
take care of
on the fly.
Also, you were actually saying something about attacking the turrets.
Yes, I have an idea.
So you can see here now. You can see a little more clearly now that those are kind of half spaces. Yes, you can stand there. Yes, you can do melee attacks against these things. So, yeah, if that is a plan that you want to do, you can in fact do that.
Joss.
All right. So, are you ready to die?
Die? No. The rest of
Win.
it, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, let the
Aw.
games begin.
My puppy
So,
just
start of the round. We have some mechs here that are accompanying the Miser brothers. You have these mechs called Sandpipers. They are, in fact, part of the Exotech catalog. They are light hover mechs.
Oh man.
Oh no.
And I
Oh,
have
no.
the wrong scaling on this map here. This should be 15 meters. Here we go. That's better.
Meters.
Yeah, meters, the proper measuring distance. All right, so which one is this? Okay, it's this one here. It's going to sneak by the Heat Miser, and it's going to go out into... That's going to float off the platform here. It is currently flying in the air. These things, their legs kind of end... They don't really have, like, proper feet. They just kind of have, like, landing... they just have, like, it's
Landing
kind of
gear.
like, you know, Zone of the Enders. They don't really have feet. They just kind of end in points. Some of their mechs.
Ah.
They have legs kind of like that. And this thing pulls up a big-ass gun. Who here has been looking at the Exotech catalog for sweet-ass gear?
I was looking at it, but I wasn't paying any attention to guns.
Oh, well, then this won't concern you at all, Dunban. This is, yeah, you know, it's not a sword, so it's not your problem. But it will, of course, it is going to shoot at you from way back here.
Hi.
Prepare to get shot. So it lifts up its big-ass gun, and it is going to make a ranged attack against your person. Here we go.
I didn't know he was
Kablam.
able to aim inside my cockpit if he's aiming at my person.
Your mecha person. Okay, so we got 3 successes
Hockey.
on this. It's 21 damage coming your way.
Yeah, I don't very much appreciate the sound of that. Let's see where he. I am going to. I'm going to spend 3 AP would make it 8, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, for the safety reasons, I'm gonna spend 4. That way I succeed on 7th. Okay. I really need to write down what does freaking what. So it's which one for range dodging?
Insight and handling.
Insight and handling. Got that. 4, no bonuses. And I don't think I have any bonuses because this is range. Yeah, I'll also try out the new thing and generate 1 heat before I roll.
Okay.
Alright, so 4 dice. Boop. Alright, good thing I decided to do that. 2 rerolls. And 1 success.
Okay, so 2 successes go through. 14 damage coming at you.
14 minus 8 is 6.
6. Okay, so if we're going to use the new damage table here, you gain... How many breach tokens do you currently have?
I have none and a blade of armor.
Blade of armor. Okay, so you gain 2 heat.
Oh man, 2 more heat. And is a Is dodge moving still a thing in this, or is he just kind of stuck there?
Yep, you can dodge move. You can go ahead and float on. Equal to the AP spent.
So I spent 4.
Heck yeah, it's a free 4 movement before you start.
I can technically go here, right?
Yep. Yeah, I'd let you go there.
Yeah,
I guess you just pick the elevation you want to be on.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'll stay on the lower elevation, but yeah, he'll go there.
All right, so you sail on up next to those rocks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then he's gonna use his last bit of movement to go up this way.
Just in case anyone has any sort of fun explosives, Dunban doesn't want everyone to be in the same
know.
place.
That occurred to me as well.
All right, Sandpiper number 2. I just remembered I can do a thing because you remember you just reminded me of AoE attacks in this game, and I'm glad you brought that up.
Oh,
Because this weapon that he's holding has it's got a special thing.
Oh no.
So he's gonna divide his dice pool between Lock and Load and Athanatos. So he gets, how much dice does he get here? He gets 6 dice. He's gonna put 3 dice on each of you, and because he's wielding this weapon that he's got, he gets 1 die added to each. So 4 die are coming at the Lock and Load and Athanatos. So here's Lock and Load first. 1 success coming your way, that's 7 damage.
I'm gonna spend. I spent 2 AP to be able to at least dodge move.
Okay.
So that's gonna be what difficulty again?
How much AP you're spending?
2.
9. You get out of there.
Now, dodge moving works. I can move how many times? How much HP I spend, right? Or just how much?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you move 2 spaces. Okay. Athanatos, you're getting shot at. Here's 4 dice. Misses entirely. You're okay.
Okay.
And this guy moves space that way. AA turret time. No applicable targets. Moving right along. Mr. Heat Blister doesn't like the look of your face. And so is going to leap into action. All right. Quite literally, too. So Mr. Heat Blister runs forward, jumps off of the platform, and spends a point of heat to land safely down below. So is now on the bottom floor. How many spaces was that? That was 3 spaces. And now he's going to travel 4 spaces that away. All right, that is Heat Blister's turn. Balder. What do you got for us today?
Pain.
Okay. So, boss, I have a question.
I have an answer.
This radar dish doesn't control these, do they?
No, the radar dish is specifically for the communications between it and the other rebel forces outside.
Okay, just wanted to ask.
I don't know if you were also present. We were considering not destroying the tower, if it's possible.
Oh, I wasn't gonna share. I was thinking about maybe hacking it.
Ah,
The usual.
I think unless that shot were to be a direct fire, I think the AA could shoot it down. I think. Unless I misunderstood something right now.
He said he wanted
Said he
to
was
hack
trying
it.
to hack
A
the
hack.
tower.
Oh, I thought.
So I'm gonna spend 2 AP to brace. Wait, no. Well, yeah, actually, might give me an idea. Okay, first I'm going to. Blaz, I'm going to shoot this spot right here.
That spot right there.
That spot right there.
All
I
right,
think
go
I
ahead.
can shoot that spot from right there.
You blast one.
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, I can hit that. Okay. Been a while since mech combat. Okay, I have that. Got that. Okay. Next, succeed on that. Okay. What successes, Bless?
Okay, the Sandpiper is going to make a dodge. Let's see here. Do you have anything special? Ew, you do. Good for you. All right. Sandpiper is going to activate its shield and spend 3 AP to succeed on 7s. And we got 6 dice. Here we go. Well, dang it.
And I don't.
He's got 2 result bonuses too. Okay, so we're gonna bump those 6s to 7s, and he's gonna get out of there. So 1
Okay.
success on the Sandpiper.
Okay, and the turret can't dodge, can it?
The turret cannot, in fact, dodge.
Okay, so the Sandpiper takes 18 damage.
18 damage. Okay, let me just record that on the sheet here.
Now we can try out the new damage calculator.
Yes, we can, Frost. So 18 damage. Sorry. 18 minus this armor.
Which is goes to 14.
4. So he's taking 14 damage. All right, Frost. I'll let you do it. Tell me what happens.
Okay, how many breach tokens does he have, Blaz?
None.
Okay, he loses 2 AP.
Now, Frost, what I'm going to let you guys also do is if there is a damage result lower down the list, you can also choose that one too, if you want. So basically, the higher damage you do, the more options you have.
Oh, so basically
Okay.
everyone has the breaker talent now.
Yes.
Oh boy.
So yeah, more damage results.
I like
If that ends up being bullshit, we can go back and tweak that.
If I know anything about breaker, it can be bullshit.
Okay.
But we shall see.
I think the 2 AP loss is good for now.
Okay, so 2 AP loss. He loses 2 AP and gains 1 breach token because he took 10 or more damage from that attack.
Oh boy.
And now the turret is taking it with 36 damage, Blaz.
36 damage on the turret. Okay, boom. It takes 32.
What does the turret count as, Blaz?
It counts as its own thing, Frost.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It only loses 1 armor from that attack. It is big and beefy in the building.
It's a building.
I mean, turret.
No, this isn't turret. This is building turret.
Oh, hang on a second. Oh, wait a minute. Never. I don't know who that person is. I'm not going to answer the door.
Question actually. Okay, one more
Maybe it's a
question.
rogue
Blaz.
pizza guy.
How
What's up?
much would it actually cost to try to hack the radar dish?
Frost, that'll be a 3 AP action.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to risk it, actually.
Risking it for your biscuit.
I'm going to risk it.
All right, what are you trying to do with it exactly? Tell me your plan.
I basically want to control the messages they send out.
All right, Frost. You may attempt to do that. It's a difficulty 10.
Oof.
And this is intelligence plus computers, right?
You betcha.
Yeah. Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, okay. So I
I got a
get
question for you.
For me
Yeah.
or for Frost?
Well, both really.
Okay.
Something in our assets that could help with this, I believe.
yes, we had the spy
The
turn.
Pride Conviction has network and data hijacking capability.
The command center, is that what you're talking about?
No, the spy
The satellite.
satellite. The Pride Conviction.
Oh yeah, the thing
Oh,
we just
that's
threw
right.
up.
Yeah, you put that up there.
I'll be honest,
Forgot
I
about
forgot
that.
we had our own satellite.
That's right. We spent a lot of money on it. I want to see how it works.
Frickin' black market satellites.
Treat it as like one of your assets or advantages or whatever.
I forgot we had that too.
Yeah, we'll treat that as a affinity.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, I forgot
As
the name.
if-
So would that reduce the difficulty or give me more?
Yes,
reroll?
I'll reduce that down to 9, Frost.
Okay.
Oh man, easier to do now.
Yes.
Hey, 2 successes.
All right.
LMAO.
That's more than
All
one.
right, let's see what the base is up to. How do they respond to your shenanigans? They block you out, Frost.
Ooh, I mean, you could look at that and
Ooh,
make it
no.
one success.
Yeah. What's the difficulty, Blast? Is it still 9 or 10 or?
Can't tell you that, Frost.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, my theme's too high. I can't do it.
Next
Only
time.
Dunban can do it. He has the lower one.
I mean, do you want me to sacrifice one of those super low numbers?
I mean, it'd be useful because if I have control over their shit, they can't call for backup.
Alright, through the power of mystic science, question mark.
You see,
So
someone
basically
spills their,
bullshit.
Yeah.
no, someone in the comments spills their coffee. Like, no.
The power of causation turns one of those 10s into a 4.
Yeah, and that's exactly what happens.
You
There's
spilled
this guy,
coffee.
Kevin, what
he's
the
you know,
hell?
there's just like this super hacker sitting inside his little cubicle. He's just like, oh man, this bitch ain't gonna get in here now. And then he just like spills his Monster Energy drink all over his keyboard, and he's like, no.
And the guy next to him is just like, Kevin, what the hell? I told you not to bring in the monster.
What does it say on the door, Kevin?
No
drink, food, or drink.
Damn it, Kevin.
Alright, give me a second.
Okay, Frost, you're in.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink.
So you want to muddle up their are you like cutting off their communications entirely? Or well,
I'm basically giving
you only
like,
got one success. You're like tapping in there, right?
yeah. Essentially, I want to make sure they don't call for the like. We need help. It's more like we're okay.
Well, we do have other squads tying up their help.
Yeah, I
But-
just want, but we don't know if that's the only help.
Maybe send out false bravado transmission. Everything fine here. Send no reinforcements. Send them out to
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
front
saying. That's what I'm basically doing. I'm making sure they stay on the all clear signal.
All right, Frost, I need you to do what would be this? Your sheet here. Frost, make me a presence and computers check. Difficulty 8.
Meanwhile, I'm just having the idea because Dunban's power is precognition.
Okay.
I like the idea that he just mentioned to, like, Ear said that, okay, if you try to hack the satellite at this moment, a guy is going to knock over his energy drink onto the keyboard. Like, that's how that works.
Nice. I love it.
I got 2 successes.
All right, so Frost, you managed to intercept their signal about their engaging the enemy, and you rewrite it to something like, no enemy spotted, no trouble here. We're fine,
How was your
we're fine
day?
here. How are you?
And meanwhile, Command's just yelling at the one dude. Like, we told you about this. We warned
We
you.
told you about the energy drinks, Kevin.
No, look, no asking Command for having a good day. Is that what you want, Kevin? Because I can tell you're not going to have a good day.
Having
Now I
precognition
feel
is
bad
the
for
best.
Kevin.
So I guess chaos
Precognition is
isn't
the
stewing in
best.
the base right now because of a spilled energy drink. Frost, is that all you want to do for your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do. I spent all my AP to do all this.
All right. Oh boy, here we go. All
What I
right, so
missed?
here we go.
Just the chaos that ensued because
Kevin.
of Kevin.
Damn it, Kevin. This really burns my ass, Kevin.
Wait, what?
I mean, at least it wasn't a hot coffee. That would definitely burn his ass.
All right, so he's Mr. White Christmas, he's Mr. Snow, da 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 da. He's
Bird.
Mr. Icicle, he's gonna cryo your ass.
I just need
So
to.
here's the
All right.
first experience with the cryo rule today.
Oh yeah. Thanks, DJ.
Oi.
So
You
Mr.
can't blame
Icicle-
me for this.
Mr. Icicle
Actually, you
moves
blame
into
me.
position. He braces
Fuck off.
for only 1 AP.
Oh. He's
That's
one of
nice, actually.
those.
And then you see this big old gun on his chest begin to light up with an eerie blue light, and suddenly
Oh,
a
fuck.
giant
Ivan!
a giant spike of crystalline energy fires out towards right here. And Toughbreaker, Athanatos, Lock and Load, you're in danger.
We're in danger.
So everybody, well, actually, you know what? I gotta roll first to see what happens here.
Also, I did
So,
put something in the images chat.
Oh no.
Oh god!
He's wishing us a Merry Sneaky
Damn it.
Smig fight. Man, I never heard of that one before. Must be like a Eastern European thing.
Merry
Mary
Sneaky
should trim.
All right, so here we go. 7 dice. Here we go.
God damn it.
Blam. All right, so we got 4 successes there. Incoming damage is going to be nasty. You got 27 damage coming your way and 4 points of cryo.
Ugh.
Now, just so you guys know what cryo does, before you decide to make any, harsh maneuvers here, it is actually it is listed on all the rules in full are listed on the special rules on the big armory here. But you know what? Here, let me just take a little.
Yeah, I'd say put it in the chat just to be safe.
Yes, I'm gonna take a little screenshot here.
Burb? The bird's trying to steal my ginger ale.
No, you're ginger ale.
Okay, so there's the rules for cryo right there. So for each cryo token, you lose one speed, and then for every 2 tokens, your weapon attacks require 1 AP more to perform. And so you lose 1 cryo token at the end of each of your turns, and whenever you vent heat, you remove 1 token for each heat vented. So if you really want to dump it in there, you can do that.
It's an easily circumventable status effect.
But it means you'll be spending a lot of AP, especially if you get a ton on you.
Yep.
All right, so you got 4 cryo tokens coming your way and 27 damage. How do you respond? All 3 of you.
Blaz.
Yes.
considering this is a blast, can I rev up my jet boosters to get advantage on my dodge? Because I'm getting away from said blast.
There's actually a Damaki thing that does that exact thing you're talking about.
God damn it!
Unfortunately, you don't have that a part of your stuff.
God damn it, we need to find some Damaki. Or talk to Shady what's his face again.
Katie Sharif, he's your guy.
There we go.
He's our crazy Rashid.
He's the cousin of Crazy Rashid.
Exactly. How many successes you had? 4?
4.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Please... Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
Could you please deal with Lock and Load and Athanatos first? I gotta grab dinner. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Dinner.
Okay.
Okay.
I try to dodge.
Well, I was doing my stuff.
Oh wait, no. Oh, okay, you go first.
Yeah, I was gonna spend 4 AP, which gives me a difficulty 6.
Mhm.
Is that right?
Oh, sorry, difficulty 7.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, it's 10 minus how much AP you spent.
I get a single reroll.
Da 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 da.
Wait, the thing. Here, the thing. No. Well, that's 3 successes from me.
15 damage on Athanatos. Or not, Lock and Load,
15, you said?
Yes.
15 damage comes my direction.
Sorry, no, not the Athanatos. I meant Lock and Load. Sorry. We'll take care of you in just a second. So Lock and Load, 15 damage comes your way. How much armor do you have?
10, but Jiminy Christmas.
Mary's
Mhm.
kneecap.
Look up about the swinging from it.
So how much armor do you have?
10.
Okay. You take 5 damage.
Question: are we still going by the different hull point caps or no?
Yes, so you have 60 HP.
I'm a medium.
Never mind, you have 70.
You had me
Yeah.
going there for a moment.
I was gonna say, I have 60.
All right, so this amusingly gives you 2 heat.
Yeah, that's, I do believe that is a bug in the system.
And also, I still get the evade move
Yes, you do.
because I spent 2,
Oh,
so I
How
get
much MP do you have left over?
4.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Okay.
he's got plenty.
All right. That's one thing to keep in mind.
Thanks, Squidward.
Easily a birdie. You're being a button.
All right, Athanatos, you have 27 damage.
And I get
coming your
1
way.
cryo.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
1 cryo. Use a little. There should be like a snowflake. One
Got it.
near the bottom.
Got it. I got it.
I block it with my shield.
All right. So you reduce your difficulty by 1. So you're starting off at 9. You're starting off at 10 rather, for free. What would you like to? How much AP are you gonna spend?
Considering this is a pretty harsh attack, I think I'm going in with 5.
Whop.
Or how many? How hard does that attack come? How many deaths are coming my way?
It's 4 successes.
Okay, then I'm gonna be sure to take 6.
So that would reduce you to... Can you even spend that much AP?
I got 12.
No, I meant for the dodging.
I'm blocking.
It's more of a question for Blaz, like, how low can you make the success rate?
6 is the maximum.
Oh, good 6. Okay, that means I get how many dice?
It's equal to your
Alright, I'm back.
insight in this case. Insight plus sensors or handling.
Inside 5 and sensors. I got 0. Oh god. 5d10. Oh. And I succeed on what?
How much AP did you spend again?
6.
Oh shoot. You don't need to spend that much because you
Yeah,
already
that's-
used your shield, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you can spend a maximum of 5. Or sorry, not 5.
Okay.
4. 4, and then
4.
you'll be succeeding on 6s.
I succeed on 6s. Okay.
Yep.
Here we go. Mm. I got
Ooh.
2 shoulder shields still.
Yes, you
So
do.
you can reroll.
2d10s.
Yep. Hey.
Ooh.
All
Still
right.
getting smacked
so
hard.
You're still getting smacked hard. Here comes 15
Yeah,
damage
that's
at
what
you.
we're later.
Oof.
5th. Oh god.
Just remember that you can still you're still accounting your armor in there.
And
Yeah, I got
also,
4 armor.
you get your
11
movement.
damage.
You get your movement.
Yeah.
I blocked. I didn't evade.
Well,
I think
blocking's part of your evade action.
Shush.
What?
No, please.
I didn't evade. I blocked with my shield.
Does that still count though?
It's all part of the evade maneuver.
Yeah, so you can still move.
Okay, first things first. I lose 4 AP. Okay, I
Alright.
lose 11. I can take 11 damage. Holy moly!
Okay, so you lose. You gain 1 breach token, and you lose 2 AP.
Could have been worse.
It's
Ooh,
not,
this
it's not too
seems
bad.
really punishing.
I mean,
Well, if you think about it, it's not that much different from the old table.
yeah, I think it's just more that these guys are definitely
Wait, I think I get one of these snowflake things. I think.
yes,
Yes. Also, you can move up to
4 spaces.
4 spaces.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello, Pipey.
All right, that is Mr. Icicle. Sandpipers are up.
Oh boy.
This one's
I get the
slow.
sneaking suspicion. I'm not gonna. I get the sneaking suspicion. I'm not gonna
yeah,
survive this fight.
Hans still needs to dodge.
You forgot about me.
Oh, forgot about you. Yes, yes. All
I'll
right,
be
so,
honest here. I was gonna get hit by the crowd too.
Yes. Excellent. All right, so 4 successes, 27 damage is coming your way.
I have a suggestion. Dodge.
I'm sorry. Eat that.
4 successes, 27 damage is coming your way.
Okay, so let me just play devil's advocate here. Let's just say I soak the damage up. I subtract 8. You said from 27, or is it 23? I'm sorry.
27.
Okay, 27 brings me down to 19. So I get the 15 to 19. It says one of your AC's weapons is disrupted, disabled, destroyed. So I imagine I get that once. Disrupted, right?
You would get the one on the far left because you don't have any breach tokens on you currently.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I wasn't even looking at that.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's bad. Don't want that at all.
But you see, I can throw you a curveball because I can choose options below it. So maybe I don't want to disrupt something from you. Maybe I want to get you AP loss or heat.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Basically, it's the breaker talent from earlier versions where you can just choose the damage result of whatever is
That's cool.
lower.
Now, if we find this is busted, we can always try it a different way. So I got thoughts for that.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. You said I got 4 successes coming at me.
Yep.
It's insight and handling, right?
Yep.
Well, I'm glad I pumped insight up before this.
Yeah.
So insight handling gives me 7 dice. I'm gonna spend 2 AP. Okay, so 2 AP means I'm succeeding on, is that 8s, correct? Or is that 9s?
How much AP again? 3 or 2?
I spent 2.
2 is 9.
Wow, that's brutal. Okay. Let's see. 7 dice succeeding on 9. No, I'm gonna have to spend an extra AP. I'll spend 1 more AP.
All right, 8s.
Ow. Bird bit me.
Okay, that's 2 successes, and I'd like to maybe use Explosives Expert to give myself a result bonus to 1.
You know what? Because you were honest earlier, yes.
Cool. That's 1 success you've scored on me.
All right, so 15 damage coming your way.
Okay, so 15 damage, subtracting 8 is 7 damage.
Okay, so 7.
And you do have no breach.
So that is... You have no breach, so you only get 2 heat. That's the only option I can pick.
These
Cool,
aren't
and now I get to move because I spent 3
Yep.
AP. At this time, I'm not allowed to activate any additional systems, right? Like say a jump jet to move vertically.
Uh,
Tell you what, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Forget that.
I'd let you. There's no reason why you shouldn't have. You can't get access to that stuff.
Well, I realized. Oh wait, have the turrets gone yet? I don't think they have.
Yes.
Nope, they have.
They have, yes.
So they have gone. So I activate my jump thrusters, and I'm going to be moving 3 on top of the platform here.
Oh, sneaky.
Yep, that's my move.
All right, so
Freaky, freaky.
you found a hole in their defenses. Oh man.
You found a little hidey hole.
There's a little break in the AA fire for me to jump up there.
Excellent. All right, so
Oh, and I get 1 cryo, correct?
Yes.
1 cryo, yep. So that could have been worse. You guys tanked it pretty well.
We're only really getting the speed penalty, which is not that bad.
You can always just vent heat to get rid of it, and you guys are on fire.
Well, not
For
even just that,
most
just at the
part.
end of our turn, we'll expend it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then so it's not terrible. But it could be worse. And I might have to make it worse.
Yeah.
Maybe
I'm
in the
not-
future. All right, so here we go. Sandpiper is going to be floating over this way. And you know what? Doesn't like you over there, Toughbreaker. Why don't you just go back home?
Oh, that's rude.
All right, so here we go. Sandpiper's going to fire its big old machine gun in your direction. Here's 6 dice. Daka. 2 successes coming your way. 14 damage.
14 damage, 2 successes. And cryo is in effect. I can't find the snowflake for some reason. I don't know why I don't have it.
Should be near the bottom of your tokens, second row. Or not tokens, the little emblems
I
there.
see.
Yeah. It kind of looks like the Imperial symbol a little bit.
It does. It does. Okay. So I will spend.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend 2 AP. So 2 AP, and it's the same roll. Here I go. Okay, that's a single success.
All right, you bumped it down to 7 damage, and I believe you tank it.
Beautiful. Okay, and I get to
Alright.
advance twice. I'm going behind this AA turret.
Okay. And this thing spends 5 AP to float down to level 2. And hides behind that building there. Next Sandpiper. Floating up over this way. Yeah, 6 spaces that way. And it's going to split its fire between Blossom and Lock and Load.
All right.
So here's Lock and Load first. Here's 4 dice coming your way. 1 success, 7 damage. What happens to Lock and Load?
I'll spend 2 AP.
Okay.
I'll spend 2 AP to at least attempt an evade, because even though I'll tank it, at least it's my turn's next, so I'll get all my AP back. Actually, no, because of that, just minus. I was at 4 before, so yeah, so I'll spend. No, I'll spend 4. I'll spend 4 to get a 7.
Okay.
So, whoop, wrong. Well, they're technically the same values. So, 2 rerolls. Wow.
Wasteland there. So you don't take any damage, but you do lose a point of ablative. And here is 4 dice on the Blossom Dance. 1 success, 7 damage. How do you plead?
Well, I really don't want to tank that right now. I'll spend 2 to give myself the chances of 9s. It's not the best, but you know, and it's for my insight and handling. The boop. God damn it.
All right, so you tank it, but you lose a point of ablative.
Yeah, whatever. Could be worse.
This guy is gonna spend 4 AP to float in the corner over here. And move down. Yep, he has to move down a level to hide behind that properly. All right, and that's the Sandpiper. Lock and load. What do you do?
Oh, your AP comes back at least.
What?
I said your AP comes back at least.
Okay, so my movement is lowered by 1. Well, does it say at the start or after
yes.
after turn? So.
Yep, it's one of the few that's after turn instead of
which makes sense.
Start of turn.
So for jet boosting, it's 1 heat per additional space moved, right? And what's the caveat to that again?
I think you're just
Talking about jet boosting?
Yeah.
I think jet boosting gives you as much movement as you want, it's just that you're generating all the heat for it.
Yes.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for standard movement. I'm going to be spending 2, 5. Just so I can at least get cover there.
That's going to be 5 heat if you move there.
Actually, that is a good...
You and your unit may immediately move... You or your unit, rather, may immediately move 2 spaces per jet boost action you perform. So you can actually move... What is that, 5 spaces there?
2, 3.
Yeah, so if you move 8 spaces and get up right next to that little wall there, you'll generate 4 heat, but now you'll be behind that wall.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Alright, so you just kick it into maximum overdrive and get behind that wall.
So plus 5 or 4, you said?
Plus 4.
And then I vent 2 heat.
Which also just automatically removes the cryo.
Exactly. Okay, I'll be right back because I gotta get the food.
You know, that's kind of more of a general question since, you know, the heat is just building up for the mech itself. Wouldn't generating heat make more sense to remove the cryo token than just venting it?
No, because the ice is building up on the exterior, not on the interior.
I guess.
And when you're venting heat, you're blasting it out of your mech, so it's gonna be likely hitting those spots where it's been building up those ice crystals.
Fair enough. It's kind of more of a question I was thinking about with at least the jet boosters, because that's manipulating your speed.
It is
something to think about.
It is something to think about. I think that's a good point. But I see how you currently have it worded, and that makes sense.
Yeah, like no,
And currently, it is very easy to actually get rid of your
the
crowd token
wording
straight
makes
up.
sense. The wording makes sense for kind of a general thing, but kind of when it comes to jet boosters, because basically that's just a burst of heat moving you at once. Again, something that
I don't know, you got an affinity to help you with that?
well, I don't have to worry about it personally.
Oh, true.
Just lock and load.
Yeah.
Which I think that's the end of DJ's turn.
Toughbreaker did it too, but I don't have any affinity for that.
Yeah, I was just guessing kind of as a general thing. I don't have any ice on me right now, so.
Oh yeah, lucky.
Well, no one hit me with it. Anyway, I do believe DJ said that was the end of its turn when he got there.
I thought he said so.
He does have a lot of AP left, so
I don't remember because he decided
maybe
to
he's
walk
planning
away.
something.
I said that was my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, that was,
Yeah,
okay.
that's a-
All right. Time to break some toughness.
Most excellent. I think you see what's coming first.
Want to pull a deep blue devil and punch it in the face?
That's right. And I'm not packing one drill. I got a second set.
Multiple drill.
Yeah.
Oh man, he unlocked his special move. Another drill.
I'm a genius. Oh no.
So I have no heat loss. Naturally, I have to vent heat, and I'm already up to 5 because I gained 3 just from jet boosting.
Okay.
And then the 2 from that thing that you hit. So anyway, we're gonna fire off heat drill number 1, left arm striking the turret in front of me. And I have 6 brawl and 0 close tracking, so that's 6 die.
Okay.
And I think it's AP. Is it AP 2? I cannot remember.
Is
off
it
the
a
top
hard
of my head.
point?
I think it's 2 AP. Oh, it's a hard point?
Like, wait, no, one-handed is 2 AP. I was just
Okay, that's what I
asking.
thought. Even if it's hard point mounted, it still has to pay the 2. Okay, so here I go. 6, I said. Alright, that is nada.
That is, unfortunately, you aren't able to penetrate the building it's attached to.
Yep, it just deflects the drill and it goes wide. And alright, revving up the second heat drill. Hiya!
Anytime now, roll 20.
There we go.
7s, so I got 2 successes.
Okay, you can't do anything about it
that would
because it's a
be-
building.
Yes, that would be continuous, so it is 9 plus 3, pierce 4, so 12 damage, pierce 4.
All right, it goes all the way through. You do not have to worry about armor. It just you cut through it like butter.
Space butter.
Which means that it. All right. So your options are for this particular thing. How much damage did you get again? 12?
Is 12 pierce 4, yes.
All right, so the vehicle damage table tells you that you can make this thing either lose 2 AP or gain 2 heat. If you make it lose AP, I'm just going to say it just goes offline for a turn because it doesn't have enough AP to actually fire. I mean, I know it says 4 there because I grabbed it for another token, but these things kind of have their own.
Okay, yeah,
mechanic
basically they
kinda
get to
going
fire
on
once, and that's it.
So if you
Makes sense.
if
All
you
right,
want to do
go
that,
ahead, make it offline, please.
all right. So that one is that one's offline.
Alright, so
It's not destroyed, but it just won't be able to fire next turn.
of course, he's going to position the Toughbreaker so that it's basically hugging the turret. He's going to hopefully use it as improvised armor on the next turn, and he's going to level his Typhoon Exo Fragmentation Warhead Launcher at this square, which has Blast 3, and that hits 5 targets.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. Oh no, that's everybody. All right.
What?
Mr. Icicle just kind of looks up at the missile. Oh no.
Oh no, I'll missile.
Now, it does have rapid fire. I don't choose to use the rapid fire feature, but it does have something else.
Give me a quick moment as well.
Sure. It says, when attacking with this weapon, you may expend another point of limited ammo to gain rapid fire. I don't think I'll be using that at all. It does have Pierce 2, Blast 3, Arc Fire. So I'm going to be using my sensors, of course. Although, would I be able to see it? Because I'm just looking past the turret.
Yeah, you can just do it direct
Okay.
fire. You just lean out and fire it directly.
Nice. Okay, so we'll do direct fire this turn. We won't be using sensors. And I wish to evoke, of course, Ordnance Expert. So whatever bonus you will afford me for this attack.
All right. What are your bonuses that you're getting to this attack right now?
Well,
Explosions.
It looks like you're hitting on 8s.
that's right.
Your blast is 3. Is there any rerolls or result bonuses getting to this attack?
So far, no. The only bonuses I'm receiving is from my sure shot. I get to add 2 Pierce to it.
All right, I'll give you 2 rerolls to this attack. How does that sound?
Excellent. 2 rerolls. All right.
Let it drop.
So that was 7 plus 1. That's 8 with 2 rerolls.
Very nice.
All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 successes on 5 targets.
Okay, so because you're the
I got
attacker,
gunpowder.
how do you want to resolve these attacks? In what order?
I want to make Mr. I can't read it.
Icicle.
Mr. Icicle? Yes, Mr. Icicle. I want him to dodge first.
Okay, so Mr. Icicle is going to generate 2 heat.
Ironic.
He's going to do a thing. Let's see here. What else can he do? He's got a couple of things going on here. Just gotta remember all of his stuff. Oh, that's right. Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Never
no.
mind. He's not going to
Uh-huh,
generate 2 heat.
Uh-oh.
He's not going to do that because he doesn't need to do that because he's got something else.
Oh, no.
All right. So Toughbreaker, you fire off what was that again? A missile weapon?
Yeah,
missile
it is
shape?
a fragmentation warhead missile.
All right, so as you fire the missile towards this guy, you see these like little pods open up on his spider leg kneecaps, and little machine guns pop out and start shooting down the submunitions as they're flying through the air. So he's going to activate all 4 of his machine guns.
Ooh, rat-a-tat-tat.
CIWS,
So
I'll
he
take it.
gets
Ratatouille?
CIWS, yes.
Yep.
Rat-tat-tat-tooey.
No,
so CIWS
not
gives
the
him...
ratatouille.
Oh, reduce the difficulty of your dice by... Oh, wow. Okay, so he's just not going to spend any AP. He's just not going to do it. He doesn't have to do it because the guns are going to do the work for him. So
He
he's
doesn't
getting...
wanna.
He doesn't have to. So here we go. He gets...
You have to spend at least 1 AP to roll.
Well, since we're letting people activate items that would otherwise
Oh, that's true. Fair enough.
lower their difficulty, he's going to... But, you see, he's activating all 4 of them in one go. So that means if you fire at him again with a missile weapon, it's not going to work. He basically, like, once per turn, he can just, like, dump all 4 of them into a
He sees this
thing.
the alpha strike, so he's going for it.
Yeah, so he's got, let's see here, he gets... Oof. All right, so this is... Might be a little much, but
You know.
these are the rules that I've written down, so we're just going to see what happens here.
Okay.
So he's succeeding on 7, so he gets 1 success, but he's got 4 machine guns, and he has an item that lets him get 2 result bonuses per CIWS weapon he activates.
Holy
So he's got
shit.
1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 8 result bonuses.
You're shitting me.
2,
I am
then we
not.
dice it to 6, 4, put in.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's it. That's all he can do. So he knocks it down to 1 success.
Oh shit. Okay, so that is still a respectable 12 damage, Pierce 2.
So he's okay. One more thing.
One more
It's
thing.
Pierce 1, not Pierce 2 on this guy. So you knock him down to 8 armor for that attack. And how much damage again?
It was 12 Pierce 2.
12
So
Pierce
4
2.
damage.
Okay. So he is dealt 4 damage. Nothing happens, but he takes it. He's a tough cookie, this guy.
Does he spend any AP in those CWIS?
He doesn't have to.
Good gravy, you created a monster.
I have. I feel a little bad, but we're going to see how this plays out.
Okay,
Because that might be the one thing he's good at, is shooting down misses.
Oh no, that's all I've got. He's looking at his console and it's just all missile buttons. And 2 drill buttons.
It's just that
The
All right,
drill
one.
button's extra big.
That just,
But-
just that
but
one
wait,
thing is
Toughbreak,
XLR.
But don't worry, Toughbreaker, there's more you can do this turn because you're still hitting 4 other targets.
Yeah, I'll take that. That's a nice consolation prize.
I feel bad for doing that to you, but
No, it's
that's how
okay.
it was put together. All right, so what else? Who's next?
Let's do the turret. One of the turrets.
All right, so both these turrets, they can't dodge, they can't do anything about it. So both of them take the same amount of damage. So what do you got for me?
4 successes. So 12 plus 12 is 24 pierce 2.
How many successes did you get again? 4?
I got 4.
All right.
Darn
So there should be more damage than just 24.
Is it?
Yeah, your multiplier damage, because you do 12, 12, and then you have multiplier of 4, don't you?
12?
Yeah, because you have rapid fire 2 on your.
Oh, thank you. Actually, I totally forgot that. So yeah, 12 is 24, and then 2 more 4s makes 8. That is 32. 32 damage, pierce 2.
Ouch. Okay, so that
Thanks for looking
is.
down. I totally forgot.
Yeah, I'm looking out for you.
He's a team
back.
player.
Okay, so how much damage did you get on that? Oh shoot, 32. You said.
32.
All right, so bottom battle cannon is toast. It explodes in a shower of unused ammunition.
Bullets.
That one is gone. The top one's still okay.
Top one's still okay. Interesting.
It's still in it, but the bottom one was shot by Balder earlier.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. All right, we knocked one of their turrets out, and we're gunning for the second.
All right, and then these sandpipers here. What are you gonna do about them?
Same thing. We'll do the
Okay,
top
so-
sandpiper.
Top one first. Okay. It hasn't activated shield yet. It's gonna do that, so it's gonna spend. Does not want to get shot by this because Jesus. It's gonna spend 4 activated shield to succeed on 6s. He gets 3 successes, so it takes 12. It takes a total of 8. Oh, sorry, 12. It takes a total of 10 because you're Pierce. Which means it loses a point of armor. And so your options are 2 AP or 2 heat on the damage table.
Let's think. When is his turn? He's coming up where Blossom Dance. But no, I don't know if anybody's going to be able to get to him.
Hi. What?
I'll tell you what. We are going to make him lose 2 AP.
Okay. This bottom one here, it's going to spend 2 AP, or, you know, it's already activated shield. Actually, he's got some spaces he can still move, so he's actually going to move up that way. This one here is, yeah, it's just going to dump all 4 into this. It's succeeding on 7s. It got 3.
So
Yeah, it's
12
gonna-
pierce 2?
Yep, 12 pierce 2, so it, same thing with this one. Which means it gets another point of breach, so it's up at 2 breach now, and it is now at 24 damage. So the next breach token will take it over into the next list here, but your options are 2 AP or 2 heat.
Where's that little guy?
He's
It's
behind
probably
the
gonna be
turret
2
now. Okay. He's got a deficit
Yeah, he's pretty
now.
low. I'm gonna have him lose 2 AP.
So he floated over the top of that thing and got behind the burning wreckage of the battle cannon.
Right on. Okay, so very effective missile barrage, if I say so myself. I'm finally going to risk it. This is extremely dangerous of me, but I want to fire off a single missile pod at the turret here.
Which one? Oh,
The,
top
the,
one.
the
Okay.
big one.
Big.
Yeah, we're gonna shoot at it.
Go ahead.
That is the one that's going next. So.
Okay. Since I just used my affinity, I'm gonna say I can only use that once per turn. Is that fair for you?
Yeah, I'd say activate affinities once per turn.
Okay,
Unless it's
so I'm
something
gonna
that's
fire
like super minor.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna fire it off and hit him.
All right, go
Here we
for it.
It's 7 and 1. That's 8. And that is only a single success. So single success on a missile pod is 9 damage, pierce 2.
9 damage, pierce 2. Okay, so you blow right through its armor. And it is still functional.
Damn it.
Hmm.
Second turret's still up. But it's looking a little shaky, guys. And that is Hans' turn.
All right, you should spend the AP for it.
Also, don't
Yes,
forget
I
that we still have Brian in the back.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
but we should say that for things getting dicey.
I'm just putting it out there that we still haven't.
Yeah.
You can use him once. You can use him
3
once per
shots
turn, and he's
each.
got 3 shots.
Yeah, on each item that we've given him, he's got a missile battery just like Hans and a missile pod just like Hans.
And I'll be right back. I gotta step away for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm all done, but I naturally lose a cryo, correct?
Yes, it's
Absolutely.
the end of your turn.
All right, this battle cannon is, well, it's going to be shooting at the Toughbreaker because, hey, that wasn't very nice of you.
I don't like you.
I'm evoking tactical cunning by hugging the turret, so hopefully we can absorb some of the shot.
All right, so you're going to be getting regardless of what's happening to you, you're going to be getting the armor of the turret, which is apparently 3, on top of whatever happens to you. So here we go. Boom. 3 successes. You are getting hit by a battle rifle, which is... Where are you, battle rifle? There you are. 10 and 6. So that is 22 damage coming your way.
Damn, these guys aren't fucking around.
Nope.
Okay, so I'm going to spend 1 AP and roll my die.
Okay.
So I'm succeeding on 10s, is that correct?
Yep.
I still feel that's a little harsh, but we'll see. Okay, so 6 and 1, I get to roll 7. Ooh, I got 2 successes.
Woo!
Very nice.
No
do you not have
successes.
any...
Sorry, I got no
Do you have any-
successes. I only rolled 1 AP.
Oh, shoot.
No.
Do you not have defensive gear?
Defensive gear. However, I'm evoking tactical cunning.
Okay, so you still get the 3
How
armor
about,
from what's
how
coming
about
at
I
you.
evoke tougher than tough, which I can only use it once anyway.
All right.
Just give me 1 result bonus. One.
I like your bargaining skills here. All right, yeah, I'll
He-
give you the 1. I'll give
He
you the
likes the cut of your jib.
1. Yeah.
Thanks. Okay, so I soak up a single success.
I mean, this is how you guys have built your characters. You have to, you got to use them. You got to use them that way.
You're not wrong.
This is what you're supposed to be doing. All right, so you get 1 success, so you knock it down to 2, which means it's 16 damage coming your way instead, and you have 11 armor by the looks of it.
That's great.
So you take 5.
Okay, taking 5. I'm down from 85 to 80.
85.
Yeah, you told me
Yeah.
plus 5. You said go ahead and add 5 to your total HP, bro.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it was at 75 before, and then
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was
so
asking
it should
for.
be
So I'm
it should be at
today-
80. Yes.
Now I'm down to 75. Got it.
Yes. Yes. All right. So you're taking. You gain 2 heat. That's what happens to you.
Ooh, getting a little hot for Toughbreak.
Well, it's a good thing there's this nice lake in the middle of the map here.
He sees
Somebody should jump into it.
it. He sees it.
There's another mech hiding in the water.
Another Apex Leviathan?
I mean,
Oh no.
wouldn't that be something?
Was.
What? It's a lake.
What?
It's a giant hole in the ground. There's water's gonna pool up in there. I mean, you're in a
No, no,
snowy
no, no.
area. It's gonna happen.
No.
Wait.
I'm
Thi-
accusing you of putting things in the lake again.
Wait.
I didn't
got
put
a
anything in
theory.
that lake. It's not deep enough.
I got a theory. This was a mine, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All this stuff here was dug out. All this stuff here was all this stuff here
Well,
was dug out, right?
The holes were anyway. The buildings came in later.
Yeah, yes, I know. So that means there should, in theory, be a hole in here.
Oh well, have you
Kind
not
of
seen a strip?
story.
Have you not seen a strip mine before?
Strip mining is basically just
Or-
the surface.
Yeah, they're it's essentially here's a really good example of a strip mine.
I'm looking it up on Google. I see it now.
It's just a big ass hole in the ground. See, even that one's got a lake in it. I had to make it accurate.
Yep,
I
you
am
had to. You
I'm
just
not
had
quite
to.
sure because now my alarm's ringing. So-
Look, when have I led you guys astray? Come on.
Word of advice: stay away from the lake in the middle and treat it as if there were mech-eating piranhas in there
Mech eating piranhas.
It's,
until the
It's
majority
not-
of enemy
okay.
forces are down.
First of all, it's not actually deep enough to have a mech hiding inside of it. It's not that deep. It's like mecha thigh deep.
Look at that. So
I mean,
Lie down.
unless the mech was like, just prone on the ground, which you'd still be able to see it, like even below the surface of the water.
But let me raise you one. Mecha crab.
it's just another
Yeah, what-
fiddler.
Yeah, it's just another fiddler. I don't even know how I got here.
It's just an army of fiddlers.
All right, so that is
They
Battle
all
Cannon's
scuttle
turn.
out. Okay, my turn.
Blossom Dance, your time has arrived.
Yep. It's Dunban's time to shine. By shine, I mean probably stabbing people without abandon. Let me adjust my damn shit. God damn. There we go. Yeesh. Alright. I've been trying to calculate it out, and I think I want Dunban to try and attack this guy. Does anyone have any
Okay.
objections to that?
It would be impossible for you to reach Mr. Icicle, right?
I would have to activate my jet boosters, which I don't really feel like generating a lot of heat right now.
That's true.
I
the only reason
can
say that
reach
is
him,
that
though.
He is low in AP, so you could smack him around, but good.
Okay, so this is
You dare enter my magical realm?
that's Dunban's
Oh,
general
God.
movement. That's his acceleration. That would be jet boost. Dunban can reach it, and that would be, let's see here,
That's a lot of AP.
that would be 4 AP because it's Dunban. Or not 4 AP. Let's see here. He gets 2 MP per 1 AP spent. So he has an acceleration of 8. So yeah, that would be 4 AP.
Okay.
And then it would be 1 heat, because he's a light, to gain 2 more MP for jet boosting?
Yes.
So it would be 1, 2, 3 heat.
Biscuit for a biscuit.
I can reach him!
Do it.
Well, I'll tell you this: it is risky, but I can cover you up and take care of that turret, no problem, if you focus on Mr. Icicle.
Alright, but the only other question is what everyone else is going to do. but
Because then Blossom Dance is like knee deep in enemy territory.
That's true. So, alternative plan, you could go low and go after this guy who has very low AP.
Oh,
or
and
you could dogpile this guy.
one more thing to consider is that if you do attack Mr. Icicle, you are in AA turret range. You will be on that level for them to attack you.
Oh, well, thankfully you got a lot of cover, but that's true. I think go for one of the Sandpipers. That's my honest
What
opinion.
would Dunban do? Will he stab the man?
Well,
because that's the thing. Go on, DJ.
what Dunban could do is, considering that Tali's in cover and Sunspot over there, we'll have to go a little bit of a ways over to get here. Go to here, hide out in here, and get in cover. And then either when that Sandpiper or Heat Blister comes out, we just go a Boogaloo on his ass.
The thing is that, like, from a player's perspective, it would be exceedingly smart for me to go over, attack the Sandpiper, and then jump behind here, more or less.
Yeah,
because
I
then,
like that plan.
or to
is-
rush down and attack this guy, because it's about the same distance anyway.
Yeah.
Well,
and
but
he's
it's also-
SAP, if I'm- yeah,
but
he
it's
does
also
have
just
less
the plan.
AP.
Just the plan was that you and I go top,
Yeah.
the other two go low.
Or,
That's true. Yeah.
or, because we also have the power of shenanigans, because this turret is down, so it's
Ow!
this bottom turret is down, and there are 4 things that will go before the Baldur gets its turn again, which includes Heatmeister, the Sandpiper with negative AP, and the turrets. But the Dunbane would be low enough not to worry about the turrets, and there would be 2 Sandpipers and the Heatmeister.
But may I make a recommendation? I go before Mr. Icicle.
That is
Yeah, you take him on.
true, but it's a matter of if Dunban slams himself over here at full speed, there are 3 things that go before you do. It would be these 2 Sandpipers and the Heatmeister. But that's also bearing in mind we don't actually know what they're going to do. But they're probably going to be like, oh look, free hits, and attack Dunban.
That's very possible. Yeah. It's an attractive target.
So, do you want me to do what would make most sense in character? Or do you want me to do something that makes the most sense from the player perspective? Because those are 2 separate answers.
If you want my vote, especially since the new damage system seems a little bit harsher, I think we should err on the side of caution. But I think that Mr. Icicle is definitely wide open, so it's coin flip for me.
I think you should stab him.
And the chat is being like, punch him in the face. Alright. Alright. We'll do this. We'll do this the fun way. Alright? I'm going to roll 1d10.
Oh boy.
Evens,
Oh man.
I do what Dunban would do. Odds, I do the smart thing.
It's a good play.
Which one's the smart
Alright.
thing?
Probably attacking the Sandpiper up here and not getting
Yeah,
myself into danger.
It's a solid move, especially because you have good cover action.
Alright, rolling the die,
Aww.
doing the smart thing. Hey,
Goddamn smart thing.
listen.
I
The
think
next
that's
time an
lesson,
opportunity
yes.
arises, Dunman is going to go stab a bitch. I promise that. But, alright, so... Let me refigure out how far he can freaking move because it's Dunban again. So I can move there. And then it would be 4 AP to get over there. And then I can spend my jet boost to get over there. Okay. That'll be the plan. So I'm going to move Dunban over here at the cost of 4 AP. Because that's what the Dunban does. Moves way too fast.
Smack a bitch. Smack a bitch.
And using his full-on momentum because he is very fast even without the jet boosters. He is going to take his sword and smack this sandpiper right in the face. Is that supposed to be a meep?
That was a beep.
So would I get anything with the Swordmaster since he's just flying in?
I'll give you 2 rerolls.
Nice. All right, so 3 AP to use my sword. So
3 AP, isn't it? Oh, you have a 2-handed sword, right?
yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I have a melee of 6, close tracking of 1, so that's 7. What else do I? Can spend 1 more to get the arm servo, boost my damage. How much AP I have? No, I won't use the arm servo right now. I want to save a little bit of AP. Alright, so I will use 7 dice. Succeeding on 7s. This is going to be hilarious. Because you said 2 rerolls?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 7 dice. Alright.
Ooh.
2 rerolls.
Looking good. Oh, it's still good.
Yeah. You know what? I'm probably not going to have a better opportunity. I'm going to sack my precognition 8 to make that 5 successes.
Very nice.
Alright.
Alright, so that's a lot of damage. You know about to Phil Swift this guy's ass.
Yeah.
So he's gonna spend 3 AP and he's gonna activate his shield to get up to 7s. So he's gonna try not to die. He only gets 1, so 4 successes. Here we go. What happens to him?
Oh, should I?
Sure, why not? What could possibly go wrong?
I'm gonna go with the should I and say he got 0 successes. Sacking that 3. I'm not gonna have a better opportunity to do this. So, 5 successes. That is, without the arm servo, 37 damage pierce 2.
Okay, so he takes 35. Alright, so oh boy. Alright, so he gained 3 breach.
Yes!
3 breach. Now here's the thing with the breach, is that the breach doesn't kick in until the next
The next
turn.
time.
So this attack,
Yeah, but still. He's not...
this is still gonna be a nasty attack. So he takes, so yeah, you get your pick here. A body part, a weapon, AP loss, heat. I mean, no, the mech's your oyster. What do you want?
So, let's see here. Let me see. So, the body parts that can be disrupted is the same as before. Legs, arms, head, torso.
Exactly.
Okay. I'm gonna say... So, the Sandpipers had, like, those big guns, right?
Yes, they got big honking machine guns.
I will disrupt the Sandpiper's right arm.
Okay, so it cannot fire its machine gun next turn.
Alright.
It does not drop it, however, because it still has to hold it in 2 hands.
Mm-hmm.
And ouch, 3 breach, 35 damage. Oh, this poor fool.
Thank you, Belly. Should I use my machine gun or should I just conserve my AP? Because it would be 1 AP.
How is he looking? Can we kind of size him up before you make that call?
He said it's a light, so he's like 60% done, kind of thing.
So, if you still have the opportunity to get behind cover, I say go for it.
Well, I would have to use
really low
my...
AP.
I would have to use my jet booster to get over there anyway, so it would just be generating heat.
In that case, I say go for it because you've got pretty solid cover in that position, and you have a great opportunity to take this fool out.
You know what? Yeah, I'll go with that. My guns aren't the best, but I'll spend the 1 AP just to see what happens. So it would be 5 dice because it's a close tracking, and I am succeeding on 8 for the machine gun. It's probably not going to be all that great, but...
Oof.
Two
Oof.
successes for 8 damage.
All right, he's gonna spend his 2, try to get out of that. So he's succeeding on 9s, and he manages to get out of there.
But I have instilled fear.
Yes, the Sandpiper is now afraid of you.
Just this, like, he thought he was safe over here, and then all of a sudden the frickin' samurai, the frickin' samurai out of the wind. But I will spend my 1 heat to move over here. And that will be Dunpan's turn. Alright, well, while everything else happens, I will be right back. I am going to grab my supper.
That was a good turn.
That was a fantastic move. Fenris, are you present? Are you
Yep.
alive? All right. What do?
I think I move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down here. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem, bud.
Wait, first,
Oh yes, that mighty 12.
and then I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna go into Overwatch. Because I don't see much that I can do. I don't have enough AP to get over there and attack the Sandpiper. And neither do I have enough AP to attack the AA turret. So, Overwatch it is.
Okay, hunker down. And you lose your cryo token.
Oh, okay. What's that thing?
You do that, this battle cannon is out of here. The end of the round has approached. It is now a new round of combat.
How much AP does Overwatch cost again?
2.
2, okay.
All right. So Sandpiper time. This thing here gets all of his AP back. And oh boy, what to do? Oh, that's what we're supposed to do. All right. So he's gonna float on into the middle of the map here, just kind of floating around, and he's going to fire at the Balder. However, the Balder is in a pretty particular situation here. However, before the Sandpiper fires, it's going to spend 2 AP to activate a thing.
Oh no, a thing. Also, I'm here, by the way. I'm just going to be eating chicken.
And that's also going to activate one of its features. And in combination with both of those things, it now gets its difficulty dropped on its machine gun from 8 to 6. And it is now going to turn the Balder into Swiss cheese. Good night, sweet prince. 1, 2, 3, 4 successes on the Balder. How does Frost respond?
Well, I don't think I can dodge.
Okay.
Because you have to spend AP for that.
You weep softly to yourself.
I still dislike how you have to spend the AP.
Well, Frost,
fine.
maybe you shouldn't spend all of your AP. You gotta conserve.
I know, but I like having at least the 10 chance.
Or grabbing, grab a shield. Just grab a shield, slap it on your shoulder, slap it on your chest, and then boom, you just activate it when you do a block, and you can dodge on a 10.
Okay, so what's
Do you
the
have a shield?
No.
Oh, okay, all right. So it's rapid fire went down from 4 to 3. so it's only going to get 3 out of this. So it gets 24 damage on the Balder.
Okay, 16 damage.
Take 16 damage. Okay, Balder. No breach on you. It is going to disrupt your plasma cannon.
Well,
And then it is going to stay there, actually. It's going to stay out in the open. Feels confident in its position. Actually, hold on a second. How confident are you? Yeah, you're pretty. All right, Sandpiper number 2. Oh, that was the one that almost got annihilated by the missile blast. All right, so he's got 2 breach, and he's got back up to 10. Okay. So it's going to poke its head out from behind the turret here and is going to shoot at the Toughbreak. Toughbreak, you are still benefiting from hiding behind that turret, so you still get the 3 armor.
Beautiful.
However, it is only going to use... It's not going to use both of its items, it's going to use one, so it's dropping down its difficulty from 8 to 7. 3 successes on the Toughbreaker. That's 21 damage coming your way.
Okay, 21 minus 11 is 10 damage.
10
so
damage.
I take 10 damage. There's nothing I can do.
Okay, so you lose... you gain a breach token, for one thing.
Breached. Soften it up.
Breached. And you also gain... I'm going to choose the 2 heat option. Tough Breaker is going to turn into a tough barbecue.
Ooh, aha,
I'm funny.
Briquette would have been a better pun.
You know what? I'm going to shoot you next.
Also, I cannot find a breach token. Do I just use a color?
Tick down your armor on your armor bar.
Oh, but that will... Well, we have to track how many tokens we have, don't we?
Athanatos is using the red dot there. You can use that, or an orange one, whatever will help you remember. Remember to bump.
That works for me, and I am subtracting 1 armor now.
All right, the Sandpiper is going to move. It was 1 space out, and now it's going to move 2 spaces back. It's going to hide behind that building there again.
Also, I need to mark down 10 damage. Hold on, I'm down to 65.
Actually, it's going to move back 2 more spaces over here. Hang out there. A turrets. Oh boy, Toughbreak. You're on the level. Let's see how many of these things can actually see you.
This is where Toughbreak pieces out, I guess.
1, 2, 3.
Here's the thing. If you may, please let the AA turrets be soaked up by this installation I'm hiding behind. Otherwise, I'm removed from the game.
That's why I'm checking something here. Okay, so really only 2 out of these things can actually hit you properly.
Hey, thank goodness.
The rest of them do not have a clear line of sight, so it's just going to make a single SMG attack on you.
Okay, that's not the worst thing, but I still have no AP here.
Let's see.
And
if
you
you
said
can
I went
even
up by 2 heat, correct?
Yeah, 2 heat. So we got to see if these things even hit you to begin with. All right, so that is...
Yeah, that's 2 hits.
That's 2 hits coming at you. That is 14 damage.
Okay, 14.
You're still
I'm not
hugging the
behind the
turret.
turret for this one. Oh, I am behind the turret. Okay, so 7
Yeah,
and 3 is 10.
you're still hugging it. I mean, I'll let you keep that.
Thank
that's
you.
fine.
So I take. You said that was 14 damage.
Yep.
Okay, so if it's 14 damage, then I just take 4.
All right, nothing happens to you. You just take the damage.
Good gravy. I'm down to 61.
Oh, you're still hanging in there. You're still good.
Literally hanging in there. This thing is getting Swiss cheese, though.
Down to 61,
so-
he says.
Yeah, that's right. I guess you guys are a little bit better.
All right. Now it's Mr. Heat Blister's turn. My name is Heat Miser. Whatever I touch starts to melt in my clutch. I'm too much. Da-da-da-da. So Mr. Heat Blister jumps up onto that platform. Blossom Dance cornered. And you see both of his hands begin to light up. And he's going to shoot out his 2 flamethrowers at you.
Oh boy.
What is he after this? Alright, first Flammenwerfer. So that's only 2 successes. But these things are ooh, ouch. Okay. So these things have Bore 1 and Pierce 2 because of some items he's got on board. So they're more akin to like plasma cutters, I guess. So you are losing 4 armor from this attack, and it is
Child's play. I don't know.
child's play, you say. That's 13 damage. So 2 burning, 13 damage.
13 damage, and I'd have only 2 armor. Alright.
Yes.
Let me think. And he's got 2 of these things.
You got 2 of these things. Well, technically he's got 3. You'll see in a second.
I was gonna say, I don't want to think about where that last one is.
It's in his face. You can clearly see it.
Thank you for clarifying.
Well, he's just got a pelvic thrust. And he's got, like, fire crotch. Just.
You mean he doesn't?
I don't want to be lewd, okay?
You mean
this,
cool?
not this year.
Maybe next time.
Alright. Let me think. Alright, so I guess I will spend 2 and generate 1 heat, even though that seems a bit counterproductive. So I can get rerolls and succeed on 9s.
Okay.
So, is this counted as close, or?
This is a ranged attack. He's not adjacent to you.
That's what I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, so I'd still also get 2 result bonus because of my head item, so that's good. So it's my insight and handling, because he's at range.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
So 4, 2 rerolls, 2 result bonuses, I should be okay. With the... And let me get my 2 rerolls. Alright, with the result bonuses, that is 2 successes.
Alright, you managed to avoid the first one cleanly. Alright, second one. Whoosh. That one is not as good. That's 7 damage with Pierce 3.
7 damage, Pierce 3. 3 would be 4. I'd be at... Let me calculate that, and... When would I get the breach token? If I
You
were
take 10 or more damage.
10 more damage, so I would still... So I would be getting... So you said 7 Pierce 3.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have 4 armor. I would take... Or no, I'd have 3 armor. I would take 4 damage. I'm at 6. And 10 damage is in 1 hit, right?
Yes, the damage dealt has to deal 10 damage to you for you to lose armor.
Then I'm gonna tank it.
Okay, so you take 4 damage, nothing happens. You do gain a point of burning, though.
Oh boy, burning.
And your ablative goes down.
Yep, already accounted for, and now I'm at 10 damage.
Okay. But wait, there's more. One last one. Just
more thing.
one more parting gift, which
Thanks.
is the face thrower.
Ah, yes, the face.
And whoosh. Wow, this guy's rolling really low. I'm disappointed in you, Mr. Heat Blister. So same thing as before. 7 damage, Pierce 3.
Let me taking. All right, this time. Excuse me.
Dodge.
I will do the dodge, but I'm not going to generate the heat again.
Okay.
but I will still get my +2 result bonus. So 4 dice.
Mhm.
Boop. And result bonus isn't going to help me. 1 success.
Yep, you're good. You dodge out of the way of that one. So good for you.
Hooray.
That is all he's going to do. Balder, your main form of attack is gone. What are you going to do?
All right. Back to eating chicken.
So, for effective range, does it cap out of 10 or does it have no cap?
For effective range?
Yeah.
Effective range means that every 6 spaces is going to give you a penalty to shoot. You're talking about the cyclone, right?
Yeah, but it's okay. So something different on the thing.
Does it?
I thought it's let's see. Every square. Oh, for every X spaces. Okay. So does it?
Yeah.
So does that cap out of 10 or no?
Yeah, so basically, Frost, you'd be able to shoot up 6 spaces, and then you're up to 12 spaces. That's a -10 difficulty, so that'd be up to, what is that thing I have, an 8?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can shoot it 1, 2, 3 times, and then anything beyond this range will just automatically miss. You might just want to, like, move up and help your buddies, maybe. Or launch drones or something.
I mean, that's the thing. Even if I move up, I can only hit that guy.
It does have arc fire, so you could shoot it at an AA turret even. Oh, this one's not taken down anymore.
You know, I have a crazy idea, Blast.
Okay.
Can I try to hack this battle can?
You can. Same thing as
Okay.
last time.
Difficulty 9, you said?
Although you will be cutting off your connection with their communication network.
Ah, crap.
Yeah, that might not be worth it. It's almost dead, to be honest.
You're switching your focus.
Ooh, I could be a real asshole. Can
Alright,
you?
what are you
Can
gonna
I hack the AA turrets?
You can most certainly try. But that will turn off your tap into communications.
What do you think, guys? Should I do it? Should I do it?
Well, I don't think the satellite's going to help with the AA turrets, to be honest, but it is becoming worrisome that I'm out in the open. I'm definitely going to be getting out from this position next turn. But
I'm going to argue hacking the turrets.
And he's at the snow line, right, Buzz?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to try to hack the turrets.
Okay. Difficulty 10.
Oh yeah, difficulty 10. Okay, I have. Okay, Okay, does any of my affinities actually kick into this bus? Because I have one in machine and tech sage.
Well, Frost, what do you think?
I think one with the machine might help. Like, lower that difficulty back to 9.
All right, how would you be using it? You gotta justify it.
Yeah, so she's
kind
kind
of Dan was doing earlier with the turret.
I'm trying to think. It's more. She's more like trying to because she already has the connections to the systems, so she's kind of like.
Tell you what, Frost. Yeah, you're pretty much tapped in, right? And now you're just going to redirect your focus into controlling the turrets.
Yeah.
I'll let you snag one of them.
On. Okay.
definitely not the one I'm about to drive
and you
my
can
drill
make
into.
And you can make an attack with it if you succeed.
Okay. I'm just thinking. Oh.
You can grab one of your choice. You should do that.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Let me check something real quick. You know what? No, I should. I just realized I don't have to brace for my cyclone actually.
No, you don't.
So I'm gonna move up actually. I'm
Okay.
going. I can move 6. And then I can shoot this guy. Yeah, shoot this guy for difficulty 10.
You're feeling up to it.
Yeah, I think honestly that's the best option.
Okay.
Let's do the. Okay, 8 dice. Here we go. I got 1.
Okay, this guy's only going to spend 1 AP in an attempt to dodge you. He's also going to succeed on 10s because it's just like, "Huh, this thing can't possibly hit me." And apparently it can't.
Oh, well, that's my turn. I got nothing.
And punk it towards his way.
That would have been a perfect. I'm a genius. Oh no!
Yeah. All right. So Balder moves up. He gets a little closer. She gets a little closer, rather. All right. And your weapon is no longer Disrupted Frost. It is now Mr. Icicle's turn. Mr. Icicle goes back up to full power. And now Mr. Icicle is going to fire at the Balder with the cryo cannon. Levels it at you, and we're going to... Yeah, that's basically all. Yeah, okay. Fire away. Boom! Only 2 successes on this one. That is still 19 damage coming your way. How does the Balder respond?
I'm gonna spend 4 AP.
Okay.
What do I use to roll again?
Insight and hand.
Three dice, succeeding on 6s. 2.
2? Okay, you managed to dodge out of the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up. If I stay on one of these half squares, can I still stay on the bottom?
Which one?
Like this one right here?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, that is Mr. Icicle's turn. It is more Sandpipers. So the Sandpiper down here is going to fly on top of this thing right here. He's now up.
Overwatch.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
I fire my pulse laser. My pulse laser at my pulse laser at him.
All right, do it.
Difficulty 7. I have a gun skill of 6 and Range tracking of 0. Okay.
Sounds decent.
60-10. I succeed on 7s. Here we go. 2 successes.
All right. He's gonna spend 2. Try to dodge the way out of that. Not gonna activate his shield. 1 success.
Oh,
What's the
come
damage?
on!
What's the damage? Still got 1 success on him.
Oh, 1 success.
Yep.
1 success. He damage is 7.
Okay, so he only takes 3, so nothing happens, but you still hit him. With
Okay.
it. And you made him drain HP, drain AP, and he's gonna turn his gun on you and he's gonna fire at you. 2 successes, 14 damage coming at you. What do you do?
I block with my shield.
Okay.
It's what was it again? What was that again that I needed to roll?
It's insight and handling.
Insight and handling. Insight I get 5, and handling I got 0, so 5d10.
All right. Are you just using your shield, or are you gonna spend some AP?
And I spent 3 AP.
Okay. You're dodging on 7s.
Here we go. Okay.
Oh, very nice. All right. You completely dodged it out of the way of that. So he was sitting behind here, floated over here, and then he's gonna float back. All right, next Sandpiper. This is the one that just got absolutely destroyed.
Wait, the hard point attack. How much AP does that cost again? 1 or 2?
1.
One.
Okay.
All right, this Sandpiper is just gonna blow all of its AP and just fly over here. Well, not blow all of its AP. It's gonna just get a bunch. It's just gonna fly over that way. Like, no, I don't want to get shot again. I don't want to get sliced up with the crazy samurai. Forget that shit.
He has learned to fear the Ronin of the wind.
Lock and load. You are within 3 spaces of the heat blister. Lock and load. Your heat mysteriously jumps up by 1 point.
Oh no. 4 out of 10. I'm gonna burn.
In time, you'll have your chance.
Ari, should we go boogaloo on Blister?
I mean, do you want to go Unga Bunga?
I'll go Unga
Yep.
Bunga. That's your job. You're the one with the big sword.
I mean, if you want to maul a guy with a tiger, go ahead. Be my guest. Gives me more opportunities
well,
to
the thing
go Unga
is-
Bunga on other people.
The thing is,
Yes.
Now, Blaz, question.
Yes.
Will I be able to just do boop, boop, boop?
You could also do boop, boop.
Well, I just don't want to assume because corner cutting.
Yeah, I'll let you cut corners. I'm benevolent.
Okay, so, Wait, you said my heat went up by 1, but my heat loss is 1, so...
Well, your heat loss would happen beforehand, and then this
Yeah.
thing would happen afterwards.
So, I'm still at 3 heat.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, that is not as exciting as I thought it was going to be. You gained 2 heat instead. How about that?
Okay.
I did not take into account for that because I'm a dingus.
He didn't anticipate heat loss.
No, I just kind of forgot about it. Yeah. The idea is you stand close to this guy, you burn. That's the gist.
Well, regardless. Time for Smash Slug.
Hold on a second. What are you talking about here? What do you mean Smash Slug? Are you crazy?
Power Slugs.
All right, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna start off with my SMG. I'm gonna load a Power Slug into it.
Okay.
Which this is going to be difficulty 6 with Rapid Fire 2.
Gross.
Yes, gross. Three successes.
3 successes. That's ridiculous. What kind of weapon is it? That's ballistic?
Yep.
Okay.
Still smash.
Mm-hmm. Okay, whew, I don't want to, he doesn't want to fall over, because that would be a bad time. He's going to spend 2 to activate one of his shields, so it's succeeding on 8s. And what do you got here for, okay, he's got 0 response. Beautiful.
I just like the
Only
That's
one
one.
success. All right, how much damage goes through?
I just
He's taken 14 damage and smash.
14 damage and smash. Okay, so he's got 6 armor, and that drops him down to 8 out of that. Alright, so he gains 2 heat. I guess that's the only option for you. Is that what you want to do?
That's the only option for damage.
Yep, that's the only option for damage at the moment. And
I mean,
for smash, so he needs to get better than 2 successes.
Yep.
All right, what's your? Okay, so here we go. Handling.
Ari,
stays up.
you know what to do.
I'm
upright.
out of stuff.
Yellow rolls.
Yeah, I use
Well,
them on my turn.
On what did Frost roll on the lug nuts? D roll high or low?
You rolled an
Oh,
8.
hi.
Damn it. Wait, so what you succeed on this? An 8?
Yep.
Damn it.
So he stays upright. Any other bright ideas?
I'm still going to smack a bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I still like the one guy that decided to just turn tail because he now has an appropriate level of fear.
So -2. Heat claws with a swipe.
Ooh. Ooh, that's gross. That is not good at all. All right, he's gonna spend. He's gonna do it last time. He's got another shield.
Note those have Pierce 2.
Yes, he's gonna do that again.
How many successes does he get?
Only 2.
So that's. So that is 8 damage, Pierce 2.
8 damage, Pierce 2. He takes 4. He's up to 12 now. Oh, sorry. No, wait. Yeah, okay, no effect, but he's takes some damage.
So breach tokens is more than 10
per
hit.
You need to deal 10 or more damage on an attack.
Okay.
To give him a breach token.
That's why Dunman managed to give a guy 3 because he did almost 40 damage in a single attack, and that was without the frickin' arm servo.
Second one.
Okay, can't do anything about it this time.
Well,
One success.
That's 5 damage, Pierce 2.
He takes 1.
Bang.
that Lock and Load's turn?
No.
Nope. All right,
Hard
what
point
else
blinder.
Ah.
Whoa. Okay.
And this is using computers and close tracking.
Okay.
I'm asking, is that the case, or because I have a macro
Well,
set up, I just want to make sure.
What's the skill say for the item?
Computer.
Okay.
So is this a computer and sensors or a computer and close tracking?
Sensors.
Okay, so let me just double check my macro for a value of 5. Yep. Oh my
Okay.
god.
He can't stop you, so he gets blinded once.
You know, just occasionally.
All right. Is that Lock and Load?
Yep.
Okay.
But actually, no.
Oh, no.
Actually,
more?
no. He can't do anything, and I still have I still have 2 points of movement left. So just to get the cover.
From other things.
Ah,
Yeah,
see,
exactly.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So
fair
Ari,
enough.
go
Alright.
unga bunga.
I will go Unga Bunga later. it's Toughbreaker's turn right now.
Toughbreaker. Things are shooting at you. You turn into Swiss cheese. What are you gonna do?
No, this Wes.
I'm gonna reset my AP.
Good start.
And I'm gonna ask you, because I don't believe it happened. You were supposed to fire Brian at the end of the turn.
Who, me?
That would be Blaz.
Oh,
Well, no, you guys choose when you want to use them.
Yeah.
I thought you get to fire every turn, right?
No, I
You
think
get
it's
to you get to choose. You get to choose whenever, like when it's one of your guys' turn. You get to choose when you want to use to attack them, and you can be used 3 times, but only once per turn. So you guys between you say, okay, Brian, shoot here.
Well, we had an entire turn of him never attacking. I assumed he was going to be like, all right, end of. I'm attacking, guys. I apologize. That was not very clear.
That's
Sorry,
fine.
that's my bad.
So
I mean,
fire.
if you want, I'll I can give you one
All
more
I
shot
want-
with them then.
All I want is for him to fire his single missile pod twice this turn, if you would be so kind.
Yes.
Plus his other missile battery. So 3 attacks.
3 attacks. Hmm.
You could even use that missile attack later in the turn. I just want it to hit. Because I would have totally said, finish off that battery for us, sir.
Okay. Yeah. You know what?
You know
Sure.
what? Forget it. I don't need it.
No,
Let's
no,
just fire him
no.
twice.
Okay.
I want to be honest here. I forgot. I honestly thought he was going to say, hey, guys, where do you need me? Okay, so, Lieutenant Bryant, target at this position. Fire when ready. Missile pod.
Okay. Missile pod away. At the battle cannon turret?
Yeah,
Cycle?
battle cannon turret. That's correct.
Ooh. Alright, so 1
think it's
hit
one success.
gets in. Alright, what's the damage for missile pod?
I think it's 8. Let me check. Missile pod is 8. No, sorry, 9. 9 pierce 2. No, sorry.
Nine?
He doesn't
That's
have
you.
my ability, so 9.
Oh wait, what's the hang on a second. I think there might actually have been some more on there. Oh yeah. Excuse
Yeah.
the heck out of me. There should be 2 more dice there because of the sensors on the
Ooh, sweet.
whatchamacallit. Alright, 2 successes.
Awesome. So that is 9 and 9 and 4 is 13.
Actually 9 and 4. Is that what launcher is? Oh, so it is.
Yeah.
Okay, here, let's just get rid of that Pierce 2. We don't.
Yeah, sorry, I copied it from mine.
That's fine. Alright, so that is 13 damage on that thing with... And... Oh, wow. You just did it. It gets taken down. The top of it explodes as the missile collides right into it.
Wow.
Haha, direct hit. Confirmation.
battle
Target
cannon.
destroyed. Great shooting, Bryant. I got one more target for you. Oh, wait, one per turn. Sorry. Somebody else can call the next one in. All right. So moving in, before Hans goes forth, he's going to take a lunge at this turret. And he's drilling it.
Okay.
So that would be 7 dice. Nope, my mistake. 6 dice. Hitting on 7. And I score 3 successes. Oh boy.
All right. What's the damage total there?
All right, well, it's continuous. So 9 plus 3 is 12. Plus 4 is 16 damage, pierce 4.
All right. You destroy the turret. You just cleave a giant hole, or you just drill a giant hole right through it, right to the other side.
He basically just opens up all the Swiss cheese holes that are already started in it. All right. After giving the turret a light pat on the head with his mech hand, he's now going to charge forth, heading for that lake in front of him.
Oh man.
Okay.
Lake battle.
So that's 6.
All right. So you're jumping down those things?
Yeah, I'm jumping down.
Okay. Yeah, they're not tall enough for you to take any damage. You just hop down.
Perfect. And I have, I can spend an extra AP for 2 extra movement. That's how the extra movement stat works, correct? I've never used it, to be honest.
Oh, the accelerate action?
Yeah. Yeah, I have 6-2.
Right. So 6-2. So that 2 there means you can spend 2 AP to move 2 more spaces. So every AP is a space.
Right. Okay. So I've moved 2 more spaces, and now I have to use my jump jets, which will ignite, and it will send me over the top. But then I'm going to be landing in this lovely pool of water. So it was worth it.
Hold on a second. Let me just check something for the jump jet here.
I don't think they actually move you spaces. I think they're just elevation.
I think. Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading the last part of it, which it combines with the leg thing. My mistake. Let me put myself back and calculate.
Do you have jump thrusters on you?
I have jump jet, I believe.
Okay. So if you have the jump jet on your legs.
Jump thrust.
Okay. So if you have the jump jet leg equipment and the jump thruster equipment, you can combine their effects together to actually let you move 1 extra space when you jump jet. Because it's so many engines just strapped to your mech that you're just like, okay, I'll just go flying in this direction, I guess.
Okay. Well, there's no way in hell I'm going to make it to the lake in time. Boy, this is tough.
Well, you're the tough breaker. I'm certain you can think of something. You
Yeah,
could like
that's
dive into
Yeah.
the hole over here.
That's pretty much what my turn's going to be like. All right, now that I've at least taken 1 turret out, I'm going to head for cover.
All right,
Let's see. Before I do that, I'm sorry, what?
Make sure to refund your AP for doing that previous action.
Yeah,
You should only be down by 2.
That's correct. Okay. So, moving out.
Alright.
Actually, if I move here, I'll have 1 MP left over. Okay, so I'm going to sit here, and I think it's 1 layer lower than... So it's level 1, correct?
Yep, you're on the bottom floor.
Excellent. And now, I will spend some AP to vent. And it's 1 for 1, correct?
Yep.
I'm going to vent 5.
Nice.
Okay. And now I'm going to image.
All right, Blossom Dance.
Alright.
Is it time?
I believe it is time to put a nice giant gash in Heat Blister.
Onga bonga.
Well, so at the beginning of your turn, you do gain 2 heat because of his
Alright, so
thing.
I have the passive heat loss, so I only gain 1 heat?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Once, 20 catches up. So basically, I just end up at the same heat I was at anyway.
Mm.
Alright. Now, do I want to do a little bit of chip first since he can't dodge, or just should I go for for the full slam into him.
Thinks Operation Space Jam is in order.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have Dunban like basically gear up the engine so he can just slam himself forward that one space and just slash it. Keep blister.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend 4 AP so I can activate the arm servo as well.
Excellent.
And let me double check there is anything else. Am I getting anything for the Swordmaster again, or?
Because he's blinded, we'll give you a result bonus.
Oh man. You'll never see it coming. So, 7 dice, 1 result bonus, plus the added to my damage. Hopefully it does something good. So, 7 dice. Succeeding on 7s. That's 2 successes still, so that's 16 damage with 16 damage with Pierce 2.
16 damage, Pierce 2. Okay. So he takes a breach.
Ah, smell a breach token.
Oh boy.
And you did 14 to him.
Yep.
Alright, so your options are 2 AP loss or 2 heat.
Let me see here. Heat doesn't seem like anything of particular value. So, I'm just gonna make him lose more AP.
Oh, man.
And then... Ooh. I'm sad that I don't think I have enough weight at all to even jet slam it. Oh wait, no, jet slam just has smash to it in general, doesn't it?
Oh, did you use your jet slam as part of that attack?
I didn't declare it. I was just asking.
Yeah. So.
We go going back up and just slam into him.
I mean.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could. You could just back up and then jet slam him.
I mean, okay.
Like try to Sparta kick him off the edge here.
Let me do my other thing first. So how much damage has he taken total at this point?
I can't tell you that.
Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I'll spend the 1 more AP to just pot shot him with the machine gun before I slam into him with as much weight as a light mech will have against whatever size he is.
He is in fact a medium.
So 5 dice for gun, succeeding on 8. Boop. 2 successes for 8 damage.
8 damage. Alright, so you bring him up here, and
I should have declared.
choice is 2 heat.
Might as well do heat it.
Alright.
Alright.
It's getting hotter.
Yeah. And just because it's be the Dunban, he's going to back up, generate the 1 extra heat because he is a light, and throw as much mech weight as he can into Heat Blister with a Jet Slam.
Okay, so this is going to be... So roll an unarmed attack against this guy.
Alright, so that is a brawl with close tracking check, right?
Yep, and you can add in... let's see here.
Oh,
Weight
you
class
reverted
plus 1
back?
damage.
So it's just 1 extra damage. Go on.
Did you revert back? I thought maybe it was combining with another weapon.
You can, if you want to, but...
I mean, the only thing I could do is throw in my knuckle dusters, but I've already used my sword, so...
Yeah, you already used those arms. So
Yeah.
in this case, you're just, like, slamming into him with, like, a shoulder barge, or you can headbutt him, or give him a kick.
I mean, I'm a hover, so I'm not sure how well just slamming into him with
Oh, but, I mean, your legs can have feet on them, like, there's
yeah,
nothing
I
against
think
that.
I've stated, though, that mine really doesn't. Because it basically, he got rid of as much weight as he could.
Okay, so this attack gains, gains smash, adds weight class plus 1 damage per success.
Okay, so just and it's succeeding on 8s, I'll take it?
7s, actually.
7s. Alright, so 5 dice succeeding on 7. And
Roll attacks are generally easier to perform.
That is 3 successes.
3 successes. Okay, so what's the total damage there?
What's the base damage of it? I don't have. Oh, unarmed attack is
4 and 1.
Okay, 4 and 1. So 3 successes, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it's +1 per success. So, so that adds another 2. So that's.
Oh, per success. So that's you got 3 successes. That's 3 extra damage.
Oh, 3 extra. I didn't know that the first one counted. So.
Oh yeah.
4.
Always counts.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's base 4 and then adding. Yeah, 9. I can math. Very well.
All right, 9 damage to this guy. Ooh,
And smash.
all right. And
And
time for some
smash.
smash. Well, first of all, what's the damage effect here? You are.
Oh, yeah.
It's more heat.
I
Yeah,
should have
that's-
just gone with the heat on the first one. Oh, well.
Really not liking this damage table. It's always heat or AP loss. It's nothing.
Well, it's
Yeah.
because it's all the
I
chip
like yours
damage.
better. A random variable is a lot more interesting, to be honest.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah. But
All right, so,
overall, like the framework works fine. It's just the contents of the framework.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's also based on how many breach tokens they have, and yeah, I think he survived the smash.
he survives the smash,
But-
he's still in it.
But for the safety of a Dunban, it's let me double check how much it costs. I think it's only 1 AP. Yeah, he is going to spend 1 AP and flush out all his heat. And there goes the cold flush.
Flush.
Okay. Athanatos.
Wow.
Okay. So I got 2 options right now. But first things first, reset my AP. So I could fire on this guy. He's just within the firing range of my pulse laser. Pulse laser. However you pronounce
Pulse.
pulse. I keep pronouncing it pules for some reason. Pule.
I think it's your accent.
No, no, in German it's also said pulse. It can be that.
I think you might just be tired.
Maybe.
Not really. I slept last night for very long. Okay, I could attack this guy or this guy.
It's up to you.
If I get up here, could the turrets, these two, fire on me?
They will when it comes to their turn again. It wouldn't be immediate.
You could leap up there, smack him, and then try to leave.
That's an idea. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This would cost 2, right? Up here? If I go up here, that would cost 2.
Mm.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Okay. Here we go! You know what's
Quack.
coming now?
Yes.
Pokey stick.
Pokey stick! Big, long, pointy hot poker.
You know.
Oh, wait! If it has reached 2, if I stand down here, could I?
Yeah, but that's
No.
also up in elevation.
He's also kind of at an angle.
Yeah, you'd be punching through the ground there.
Like if you're
Yeah,
going
I'm
from
gonna-
here to here, I would say that'd be feasible because of reach, but like you're going
Yes.
up in elevation.
That would still be adjacent. I would still be able to hit him if I was put here.
Yeah. The one time
I
you
mean, yeah.
remember the reach.
Yes,
What?
I would let you attack him, but I would be giving him like 2 cover. So if you don't get more than 2 successes on your attack, you just hitting the building along with him.
I'm just gonna banzai charge him. Okay.
All right, so you're just gonna jump right in there.
Okay.
Bonsai!
How did that work? All that again? Give me a second to calculate all the AP I'm gonna need. Might take a while. Okay, I got my heavy heat lance. That's a two-handed weapon. That costs me 3 AP or 4?
3.
3 AP.
Using it in 2 hands?
In 2 hands, yes.
Yes, that's 3 AP.
Then I got charged attacks. Let's add another 3 AP to it.
Oh boy.
Boy.
Oh no.
And strong arms.
Oh
Okay,
no.
They don't cost AP, but they add another base damage and multiplier. Okay. That means I spend a total of 6 AP for an attack. That's half my AP for this one attack.
I mean, bunga bunga.
We're going to end this swiftly and decisively. And also, don't forget to call in an airstrike.
Personally, if my attack went better, I was probably gonna.
I call that in later.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
as long as
go
it's
ahead
not
and-
before the turn note.
It's an attack with a difficulty of 8. And now I got close tracking of 2 and melee of 6. That means I got 6. I get 8 d10s.
Yes.
Okay, guys, here we go.
This is going to hurt.
Either me or him. I don't know which one.
Ooh.
That was hurting.
Ooh. Oh,
5
boy.
successes!
Oof.
5
Oh.
bloody successes!
Well
All
done.
right, so this guy is just like, oh, jeez, oh, Lord, man, I'm gonna spend 4 AP, activate my shield. I don't want to die, and he only gets
man.
2 successes.
That's still 3 on your end.
Yep, that's
Okay,
still Moida.
Ah,
Okay,
Moida.
I made a nice little comment here in my file, so I don't have to calculate it all the time. I got 16 base damage and 10 multiplier. How many successes go through? Yes,
3. 3 successes go through.
that means 16, 10, 10. 36 damage are coming your way. Sent by
Alright,
Now
so
that's what we're talking about.
That's 3 breach, and he's up at, oh man, ouch, he takes a boatload of damage. Oof. All right, so you get,
Now that's a lot of damage.
that's a lot of damage. So you get disrupted body parts, disrupted weapons, 2 AP loss, or 2 heat. So please, by all means, pick one.
What weapons does he have that I can disrupt?
All right, so the ones that you can see are his machine gun that he's holding in his hands,
Damn it.
and a light machine gun on the torso.
Does he have no other weapons that I could see?
That's all you can see.
And a shield. He's got a big old shield. Well, it's more like built onto his chest plate thing, but it's still technically a weapon. I make them really simple because I'm lazy. There's a lot. There's 4 of them. I didn't want to have to make them too complicated to run.
I'm gonna disrupt his torso machine gun.
All right, so no more torso machine gun. He's also got that big machine gun in his hands too. He's still got that.
Oh, are these 2 different ones?
They're 2 different ones. Yes, he's got a big
Then I
machine
take
gun
a
in his
tent
hands.
one,
And
take a tent one.
all right, so that one's taken offline. Here, I'll make a little note.
I misunderstood. I thought these 2 were the same.
Nope, they are different.
Because I said machine gun in the torso, machine gun in the hand. Yeah.
All right, yeah,
So-
light machine gun in the torso. Yeah. So that is big damage on that sandpiper. He is not doing very well, just like the other one too. Just oh jeez. All right, so Athanatos, you gonna call that airstrike?
Not yet.
You still got more
But
to
wait,
do?
there's more.
But wait,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
more.
I saw
You
the
can bet your ass
sandpiper in
there's
half.
more. I got my pulse laser. Pulse laser. Which is I got
My Pulitzer laser.
I got 6 guns, 0 ranged tracking.
Well, are you still within
Or
close?
would that follow the close tracking because I'm so close?
It's close because you're right next to the dude.
Oh, how good!
Now,
That
normally
means I
if you
got-
fire, so normally if you fire a ranged weapon into close combat, you suffer a difficulty increase. But because it's
But
a
it's a
one-handed
hardpoint
weapon,
It's a hardpoint weapon. I have it in a hardpoint mode.
Well, if it's a one-handed
it doesn't matter.
weapon.
It counts as a one-handed weapon because that's the
Well,
class
shit.
that it's in. So, but it doesn't suffer any penalties because it's a one-handed weapon because you use pistol. You can use pistols in close combat. Like it's a
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
you can maneuver around their attacks to shoot them. It's not like a an assault rifle in
Okay.
close combat isn't really going to work.
Yeah, the
Pulse
hard points
laser,
in one-handed are not
difficulty
affected.
7. Pulse laser difficulty 7. And here we go!
Not bad.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Not bad, not bad.
And it has a damage of 7 and a multiplier of 3. That means 16 damage are coming his way.
Oof.
Actually, it's more. What's the
More?
rapid fire rating on that thing?
Rapid fire 4.
So what that means is every success up until 4 is dealing your base damage.
Yeah.
So I'm doing 28 damage, you're telling me.
Yep. All right. He's gonna use his 3 AP to try to get out of there. Oops. I meant to roll more than that. Not 3 dice. 3 more dice. Here we go. He got 1 success, so he drops it off by 1. So that's still.
John Moses Browning! 3 successes go through, that means he takes 21 damage. Minus 4,
So 21
that means
damage. Minus he
takes
takes 20
17.
damage.
17 damage. Because there's 4 armor.
Oh, sorry. He has 3 breach, so he's only at
3
1
breach.
armor. So
20 damage.
this
Nice
means
round, 20
that
damage.
you. So he's. Oh lord. Oh.
He's not
God.
having
Oh,
a
jeez.
good time.
Oh no. Okay, so he's at 3 to 4 breach tokens, which means you get. So 1 body part is disabled, 1 weapon is disabled, 4 AP loss or 4 heat.
I'd disable like the torso
Everything.
or the head or something.
I disable the head, I say.
All right, head is disabled and he punches out. That's it. He's gone.
Fred's just like, nope, I'm out of here.
Fuck
Let
shit
this
on
be a
out.
lesson for all that witness me today, that none shall come close to Athanatos. You know what will happen. And now the hubris is showing again. God damn it!
I was gonna say Dunban just comes into your comms. Good, we're showing them the appropriate level of fear.
Okay.
That's right.
If I jump down here, that's gonna cost me 2 AP, right?
I'm
Because
gonna
I-
say climbing up costs you AP, jumping down doesn't cost you anything.
That would cost me the last 1 movement I have, right? If I jump down. Okay, then I jump down, back into cover.
Okay.
That way
And
you're
because
not-
I fired my laser, I get
3 heat.
3 heat. Yeah, I forgot that the last time. Damn it. So wait, I didn't. How much heat? How much?
We'll say you're at 4.
1?
Just put yourself at 4.
Okay.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. All right, so you're gonna call an airstrike.
Might as well.
Yeah, you got access to a
I'm-
missile battery.
Do we have any obvious targets that we could take down?
I mean,
This guy's almost dead, or we could hit this dude and we could call this guy quit soon.
there's also this sandpiper that Dunban did a number on.
Considering how much damage Mr. Icicle did last time, I said I think I'm gonna focus fire on him.
Here's
It's
a,
a good
here's a
call.
reminder
Missile
though.
battery's big.
Here, remember what happened last time you shot a missile weapon at him.
Yeah,
Oh, Schlitz. I forgot about that.
yeah. So I'd say probably one of the sandpipers, since they understand the appropriate.
This
level
guy's
of
almost
fear.
dead, and
Yeah,
this guy's almost dead.
The bottom sandpiper then, I'd say.
All right, you're gonna crump him.
I'm gonna crump him.
I'd say probably the one up top because he's got
This
less
guy
AP
got
to
to-
dodge with, and he
I
has less.
I
armor.
recommend this guy.
But
Ah,
this
yes,
guy-
the guy we haven't hit.
The guy in the middle of the map, and he's just like, "Hi, hello, I'm here."
He's the mine turtle.
You know what? I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna roll a d3 to
Okay.
determine that.
All right.
Which one's 1, 2, and 3?
Whatever he determined in his head.
1, 2, 3. More or less clockwise.
I predict a 3.
Clockwise from the lefterly most one.
Ah.
Okay.
So the
So,
one
I'm
I
go-
said that you should probably hit.
All right, so that guy is he gonna die, I think. So
You're gonna be hurting.
Bryant confirms targets and fires off the missile battery, not the missile pod, the missile battery. Right? That's what you wanted him to fire.
That's correct.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Flish.
Da-da-da-ba-da.
Oh no, this guy,
Freeze.
he's used,
Oh
he has
shit!
his shield refreshed, so he's like, I don't want to die. I really don't. I don't want to do it. So he's going to spend 4 AP, activate his shield, and run for cover. And manages to escape.
That's a lot of 7.
That's a lot of 7s. So he's going to skedaddle over this way and hide behind that turret over there.
We picked up a
As
trick
this
from
is-
us.
As this entire area over here is just like, that was just giant, like, black spot here. All the missiles just collided into the building.
Yeah, that whole area is pretty saturated right now with little tiny craters.
Tiny craters.
Itty bitty
All right.
craters.
And if that's the end of Athanatos' turn, that is the end of the round. We're on round 3. Sandpiper in the middle of the map is
I think I
drifting.
nerfed.
He's gonna drift over this way.
Is he Tokyo drifting?
God damn it!
Yes, and is going to fire. Is going to split targets between Lock and Load and Blossom Dance, and is going to activate all of his bullshit.
Okay.
So you're succeeding on 6s. Rapid fire 3. Here we go. First shot on Blossom Dance. 2 successes. 14 damage coming at you.
Alright, so we're still counting the corners as being just whatever it is, right?
Oh, that? Okay.
Because-
Boop, 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 boop.
Because.
Hang on. Okay, so he actually hit the cover. So you're getting 8 extra armor to this.
I was also asking, like, is this counting as just the straight 6 squares that it says it is?
Yes.
Okay, good. Alright, so how many successes did you say?
He got 2 successes. He didn't overcome the cover, because I forgot to take that into account. So you're getting 8 extra armor from this because he's shooting through a building.
Alright. For the sake of.
Oh, wait a minute. What level are you on? You're on level 2?
Yeah.
He's on level 3. He's floating in the air, so he's actually on a downward angle here.
Okay, so.
So-
Either way.
Yeah, he did overcome that, so he's gonna.
Okay, so
Yeah.
still just 2 successes. I'm
Yep,
at 6.
14 damage.
For safety reasons, I'm only going to spend 2. That way I succeed on 9s, and because he's within 6 spaces of me, I at least get +2 result bonus.
Yeah.
And... yeah, and I'll generate 1 heat. I'm back down to 0, so I get 2 result bonuses and 2 rerolls for a dodge of 4 dice. So boop, and I'm not even gonna waste the rerolls with result bonus. That's 2 successes.
All right, so you're fine.
Hi.
Lock and load.
Now, would I be
Yeah.
getting cover here?
You'd be getting a little bit. You'd be getting a little bit more, but he got enough successes to overcome it.
Yeah, we're both on the same level anyway.
What's he succeeding on?
He's above us.
He's above us, and he's succeeding on 6s because he's got 2 things that let him do a thing.
The thing
So
is
he's
being
got the
done.
thing.
Got 2 things.
Mm-hmm.
So you got 3 successes on you. 21 damage on lock and load. What do you do?
Pray to Amaranto.
Shut up. I'll burn 2 AP.
Okay.
And what's the base damage on that weapon?
7.
So I got 1 success.
So it's he's dealing 14 to you.
14. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going. I'm going to use my trinket effect for this session
Oh man.
to give myself a free 10.
Whoa! Lucky charm.
Yep.
Okay. So you take 7 damage, you tank it, and you lose an ablative.
Like I said,
That
right
is it
on
for
Moronto.
that is that Sandpiper. This Sandpiper down here is... Oh, man, he's seen better days. What damage are you at right now? Ugh. Ugh.
Favorite damage.
That's the one I almost wiped off the map in one shot.
Yeah.
I mean, the other one nearly
All right.
got wiped off by Dunpan.
He's going to float up next to Mr. Icicle, and he's going to shoot at Balder.
Okay.
He's just like,
We are
boss,
going-
these guys are scary.
Yeah. And he's going to activate a thing, activate his other thing, and then fire all the shots at the Balder.
Oh man, all of them.
3 successes go at you, Frost. What do you do about those successes?
I'm gonna spend 1 AP and roll 4 dice.
Okay.
I got 2,
14 damage comes at you.
so that's 7 damage.
Oh, sorry, you got 2 successes or just 1 success?
2 successes.
2 successes, okay. Then only 7 damage comes at you and you tank it.
Yay!
Then he floats back because he's like, nope, I'm not going out there again.
And then, and
They're
then I'm
scary
gonna
people out
move.
there.
I'm gonna move 1
Where are you going?
over here.
Okay. A turrets, no eligible targets. Mr. Heat Blister is I'm blind. And I got less AP.
That
This turkey shot me. Turkey.
that damn Ronin.
Stupid freaking space samurai.
he just
I'm gonna
here's
turn
that-
you into Korean barbecued pork.
he just somehow he doesn't, but that Ronin, not samurai. He has no master.
Same thing. And he's gonna activate a thing.
Oh no, the thing.
He's gonna activate a thing. So he's gonna activate his jump jets and jump thruster in a special move that he can do.
Is he going to attempt to jump drop?
As a matter of fact, he is.
How did I know?
Actually, it's not so much jump dropping as he's just kind of sitting in place and just heat just building up around him.
Oh, so like that one thing
And-
that rockets do before they take off.
Pretty much, and there's just fire and smoke and everything just going everywhere. So he's gonna make a special attack on you guys, but he's blind. Well, this is a blast attack, so it's not really like it's blind isn't really getting affected by this.
To whom it may concern.
Yeah, it's just kind of like in a big burst around him. So that pretty much drops his move down to nothing, but here we go. 3 successes on you guys. So this is going to be... let's see here, what is it? 4 and... damage is going to be pretty low here. 4 plus 3 plus... Oh, he's a big boy. So that's gonna be 13 damage and 3 burning. Unless you guys decide to do something about it.
I'm just double checking my equipment before I figure out what I'm gonna do. You want to roll first, DJ, or me? Since you have less AP.
I'll roll first.
Okay.
Would this be a? Well, I only have response of 1, so it's still gonna be 5. So
Yes. Response and piloting.
Yes.
Okay.
and I get a shoulder shield. So
All right. Try your luck. You can dodge it all.
nope.
All right. So you still take 1 burning, and your ablative blocks it, but I think that still plinks it off.
Yep.
All right. No more ablative.
Alrighty.
But you can only deal 3 breach tokens to me because of my durable design.
Yep. Alright, so
So that actually protects me from a lot of the nastier stuff.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, but that's also a ACE feature, so that's kind of balanced. It's not like a feature that everyone can have.
Yeah, but we'll talk about it after.
Yeah, and okay, so that good. I guess for the sake of it, I'm gonna spend actually 8, 9, 9. That's 3 successes. Let me double check my stats before I determine how much I'm doing. Okay, piloting and it's response because it's close, right?
Yeah, I believe that's right.
So yeah, I'll spend 3 to succeed on 7s and generate the 1 extra heat to get my rerolls.
Okay.
So 5, 2 result bonuses, 2 rerolls. Alright, and then my 2 rerolls. Done, fine.
Man, get out of there.
Somehow. Don't know how you dodged that, but
You just you lean back. I guess. And that generates 2 heat. All right, and now for the best part, he's going to activate feature 4 heat, and he gains 2 AP.
ah, that.
Lock and load.
Yep.
He's gonna melt you.
Oh no.
How so?
Oh no. So here we go. Succeed on 8 dice. Okay, so you have 2 successes going through to you. So 3 pierce, 13 damage.
Is that after armor or before?
I'm just telling you the facts. 4 armor. It's up to you to
Okay,
tell me what's otherwise.
so PS3, 13.
Yep. So 13 damage is coming at you with 3 pierce.
I'm taking 10.
Taking 10.
What exactly is he doing?
What exactly is he doing?
Yeah, like
He's flamethrowing him.
okay, that's what I was.
Yeah, he's got his flamethrowers. They're one-handed weapons.
No, I
They
know
can use them for
what they do. I was just making sure that it was the flamethrower.
Yes. So you take 10 damage. So you gain a breach token,
Oh no.
I lose 2 AP.
and you lose 2 AP. Uh-oh. He's gonna do it again. He's coming at you again. This time he misses, and then he spins his face towards the Blossom Dance and fires off another stream at you, and you get only 1. You wanna try your luck on this one? You feel lucky, punk?
The thing is, I could just because I would still have. The result bonus, and this is actually a good question because he's using the flamethrower literally right next to me. Would the arm deflector still actually work because it says close combat attack?
That's
literally all it says is close combat.
We'll have to we'll have to determine the exact definition of a close combat attack, but I would say because it's adjacent to you, that would count. So, yes.
Okay, so I would have 1 reroll and then 2 result bonus. So I'm gonna spend my 1 AP to succeed on 10s and hope for the best. So the 5 dice again. Boop.
All right, you managed to block it. He's going to end his turn. The blinding goes away. By the way, the blinding was affecting him there. That's why he wasn't able to hit better earlier. And he is now overheating. Let's see what happens to you.
Oh yeah, that. Because he's in
Nothing. He's fine.
for now.
For now. Balder, you're up.
I hate Mr. Icicle Blast.
Well, he hates you too, so it's mutual.
Oh, the feeling's mutual.
What do you plan on doing?
Gonna shoot him.
All right.
Well, first I'm gonna brace and then shoot.
You can most certainly try.
Okay. Plus,
Mm-hmm.
I like to use text stage for something.
What'd you like to do?
I want to make my shot more accurate. If you allow
wanna
me.
You want to pray to the machine gods?
Yeah.
The Deus Ex Machina?
Yeah.
Really.
All right, Frost, I need you to make me a... you're gonna supplicate before your pagan machine gods here. Let's see here. What would be appropriate? Oh, all of these are awful.
Roll computers and wits.
All right, you know what, Frost? Because you're
Yeah.
a tech sage, you have, and you are one with the machine. You know your machine better than anybody else.
Yes. It's also
Frost,
a learning machine, funny enough.
Yeah. So, Frost, if you so desire, you can generate double your heat to bring down your difficulty to 7.
Fuck yes. I'm gonna be overheating, but I don't care. No way, hi.
Sure you want to do that?
I'm making sure I'm doing the math right. Right down. I was F4.
A lot of heat.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Fuck him.
All right, here we go.
And then I got 8 dice. It rolls. Oh, okay. It rolled twice, sadly. The guy used the first one.
Yep, we're gonna use the first one.
Yeah, it rolled twice.
That second one's a cock tease, though. God damn.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's cruel and unusual, but unfortunately, you have to go with using the first one.
Point.
Damn.
I know, right? Well, blast.
Oh, that's disgusting.
All right, Frost. You want to bargain with me?
Yes, I was gonna make a bargain with Mecha Scene, if you allow me.
Okay.
Dormammu, I've come
I'll
to
do
bargain.
triple heat. I'll do it.
So, Frost, what I'll let you do? How much AP did you use to make this attack?
I used 3.
3 system failures, and I'll let you use the second one.
Deal.
All right.
And because I'm an extra asshole, I'm gonna use my lug nuts to add another success to that. So fuck him. He's getting 7 successes.
I'm gonna have to ask you to put another system failure on your mech, Frost.
Fine, I will, because I hate him. In particular, I want him to die.
7 successes on Mr. Icicle. That is mean. That is cruel and unusual.
I don't
He
like
doesn't-
him.
He doesn't like you either. So what he's gonna do here is he's gonna spend 4 AP. He's gonna generate 2 heat. And what has he got for dodging? Oh, he's got a point of handling. Great. Gonna need it.
I'll
Alright, so he's
see you
reducing
in
this.
hell.
So he's succeeding on 6s, Frost.
Okay,
You ready for this?
I'm ready.
Oh boy.
I still got 1.
You got 1 through, Frost.
That's
Impressive.
18 damage.
He takes 6.
Okay. I don't think that
Means
does it.
he gains 2 points of heat.
Yeah.
That was
And then I'm going to call on Brian to call a nail strike against him.
It is the new turn.
good call. All right, so yeah, fire away.
What do I roll?
Oh, Frost. Just remember, he's got all that anti-missile bullshit on him.
I know.
Well, use
Sure.
it because I could fire missiles right after that.
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll anti-missile those missiles, but then he can't anti-missile every missile.
That's right.
All right, Frost. You're gonna fire on his target.
Yep, I'm
Fire
going
on my
to
target.
Yep.
All right.
Nice.
3 successes on Mr. Icicle. He's going to open up 2. Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, now he's going to generate 1 heat. He's going to open up 2 of his machine guns, so he's succeeding on 9s. He's got 8 dice and 2 rerolls. Oh. 1 success.
Yeah.
So he brings it down by 2, which means the missile battery deals 15 and 6, so 21 damage on top of Mr. Icicle.
Oh man.
21 minus 9, he takes 12 damage. He gains a breach token.
Yeah. What damage is
And-
he lucky, by the way?
Enough.
Basically untouched.
Yeah.
He's doing well. Bryant is going to choose lose 2 AP, so he's AP-less now.
Oh man.
Okay,
Frost,
Dunban, go.
I was
get
gonna
him.
say that's a good point for Dunban to just be like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out," and go slam into the other bitch.
So Frost, don't forget to put on your 4 system failures. It took you to get that
Yes.
far.
I'm trying to find which one it is.
But
It should be the little wrench thing.
Yeah, okay, I found it.
but
You know, I feel pretty happy with myself.
I was gonna say, DJ, you can take
Yeah?
care of Heat Blister, and Dunban goes to take out the trash.
Yep.
Sounds like a plan to me.
All right, it is Mr.
Also, it's his
Icicle's
turn now, so.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say that, like, you know, it's like, I mean, Hans gets to go before me, so that's another good chance for him to just give Dunban a chance to actually do the thing I wanted to do.
All right, so we're gonna lose. He's gonna lose 2 heat. Ow! You shouldn't have done that.
Well, I'm out
I
of the
don't-
fight, basically, so.
I don't like you very much.
Well, you could say we're both cold-hearted people.
And he's going to fire the cryo cannon at Baldur again because you made him mad.
because fuck that guy in particular.
Fuck your shit, I'm out!
And kaboom! Oh boy,
Alakablam.
alakablam!
How many
That's
successes?
4. That's 4 successes, Frost, and you have 4 system failures on you. I don't think you can actually dodge.
No, I can't.
You can.
I can?
You can?
Can I?
Can he?
Can
I don't
you?
think so.
Because I said I can't, because I only have 4 dice.
Oh, I thought you said you could, and I was like, how?
So I was confused when you said it.
You can.
All right,
You can. I can.
I can?
I
So,
wish
of course,
someone please clip that in particular.
All right. So Frost, you take a nice whopping 27 damage.
I take 20 damage.
Okay.
So
Take
I went
20
from
damage.
64 to 44 instantly.
Ooh. How many breach tokens are you at right now?
I was at 1.
Now you're at 2.
Okay.
Which means you're still in the beginning limit. Yeah, this is just not very exciting at all.
No, not really.
Well,
mean, I
we're going
could
to
be-
the other deaths are stupid, and we're going back to the old one.
Yeah, that's, I think that's, I mean, I wouldn't use those words out loud.
I would, don't worry, Faz. I got you.
All right. So, Frost, he's going to disrupt your torso.
No, the torso.
What
Need
was that
Lose
do
a-
again?
You lose an action point and gain another assistant failure.
What do you mean by, like, when you mean lose an action point?
AP.
Or you lose an AP.
Okay. So I just had to ask. Just
All right, that is the icicle. Or, you know what? No, that's not just what he's going to do. He's going to unbrace.
Uh-oh.
He's going to step towards the edge and hop off
and just fall.
and start walking
Menacingly.
singly towards you guys.
Dun 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 dun.
All right, Sandpiper time. Where is that Sandpiper? Oh, no, that one's dead. Sandpiper up in the corner. Oh, jeez. Yeah, he's not doing too well. He's gonna pop out over here. Yeah, he's got to get a little bit closer. Let's see, can he see you? Yes, he can. Frosty, you're gonna get shot at by the Sandpiper. Full blast.
Okay.
That's
He's
a lot of
gonna
blasting.
pull out. Yep, he's pulling out all the stops for you.
So I started blasting.
Slightly, yes, not a blast. Frost, you take. Oh, this is not good. 24 damage.
Take 18.
Take 18. Okay, get another breach.
What damage are you
And
at?
you.
Almost
18?
ejecting damage.
Oh, that's not good.
Huh.
I was at
Frost.
44. Now I'm at calculating 26.
Frost, he's gonna deal 2 heat to you. Actually, did you roll for overheat last time?
Was I supposed to?
Yes, at the end of your turn, you're supposed to roll for overheat.
Okay, hold on. Let me roll for that. What do I roll again?
I think you need
Alright, so
to
you-
roll from the 14 as well, specifically.
Yes. So roll me d10 plus 4. I'll tell you what happens. Oh, nothing happens, apparently. You're fine. You're just, cooking up some shish kebabs in your cockpit.
No, guys, I'm hungry. Just cracks an egg on the neck and just starts sizzling.
Just on the dashboard.
Where'd you get the egg from?
Wait, don't you have eggs?
What, she got an egg holster?
She's got like a whole chicken like in the back of her neck.
Why do you have
I
a
mean, I
chicken
have
in
more
there?
question why you don't have an egg holster.
Why do you have a chicken in there?
Wait, don't you have a chicken in there?
Because I'm not a loon.
But don't you get hungry?
I'll eat later.
Alright, then he slinks back behind there. Lock and load, you gain 2 heat. Or wait, hold on a second. He's overheating now, so you gain 3 heat.
Oh.
Oh, is DJ back?
What?
Yes.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
You gain 3 heat.
Oh no.
Oh no. Not the 3 heat. No, no.
Anyway, Ari,
Mhm.
depending on how this goes, I might need the Unga Bunga for one more round.
You do your thing, man. Because my turn also heavily depends on what Toughbreaker does.
Fair. Pardon? Okay, so going off with the Power Slug again with the SMG. -2. 3 successes.
Very nice. He's going to spend 1 activated shield, so he's succeeding on 9s. Blocks it.
I swear to fuck.
Just don't do it here.
Heat Claw.
No, on stream, DJ.
Ooh.
There we go.
Ooh.
There we go.
All right, so he's he might have to spend 2 AP for this one.
Oh no.
Actually, he's going to spend all of it. He's just going to dump it. Here we go. And activates other shield for a nice round total of 7s. He doesn't want to die. Okay, so 3 successes on that one. How much damage we got?
So 2, that would be 8 pierce 2.
8 pierce 2. Takes 5. And he gains more heat.
I think this is a point where you might want to...
Get the fuck out.
Yeah. It depends.
No, you should stay. You should stay for the fireworks.
I was gonna say, it depends on what I do from my turn, because like I said, mine heavily depends on the Toughbreaker.
Now, once more, the second set of Heat Claws.
Alright.
So that's 11 pierce 2.
Pierce 2.
Yep.
Oh, lost my calculator here.
No, you're calculating.
11. Because I'm bad at math. Oh boy. Oh,
I'm just
geez.
annoyed
Oh,
that
Lord.
the SMG got blocked.
All right. He takes a bit of damage. His heat goes up higher.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think this is the point where you might want to skedaddle, Tali.
You see, like, this, on the little comm signal there thing, you see, like, you know, this guy, he's just sitting in his cockpit sweating and his pupils are dilating.
Okay, so that's 5 spaces. My speed is 6, so...
Where are you going?
Play with fire, prepare to get burned.
He's gonna blow up!
Maybe.
All right.
Okay.
Remote's turn.
Actually, before I make my movement... Blind him. Never mind.
Well, you gave it a good try.
Yeah.
There we go.
Get the hell out of here.
Alright.
All right.
Toughbreaker.
Toughbreaker.
What you do determines what Dunban does.
Alright. So, I am probably going to be spending extra ammo on my Typhoon launch. Let's see. It's going to cost a lot, but it's going to be worth it.
Okay.
So, when making an attack with this weapon, you can expend another point of limited ammo to gain rapid fire +1 up to 2. So I'm going to spend an additional 2 ammo for this attack. Okay. So that's going to give rapid fire. I have a total of rapid fire 4. You understand?
Yes.
So rapid fire 4 is going to make me do the following.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to target within 3 spaces right here, and I'm going to hit this first Sandpiper, you see?
Yep.
And then I'm going to have the other launch land 3 spaces over here, which is going to hit this guy. And then this one can go 3 spaces and 3 spaces. That's 4. So I'll be splitting it for 4 targets to hit all 3 units.
Okay, so how that works is you got to divide up your dice pool between those targets.
Yes. So, well, I thought you subtract... Well, hang on. So you subtract your rapid fire to, in effect, fire between additional targets up to X. So I'm going to be spending 4 rapid fire to... 3 rapid fire to hit these 3 targets. So I only have a rapid fire value of 1 for actually making the attack. So now I have to split the difference between those guys? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. So the
Okay.
more targets you affect, the fewer dice you're going to have when attacking them.
Okay, so maybe I want to shoot at Mr. Icicle first before I do this. Hang on a second. I'm getting ahead of myself, but that is definitely something I'm going to be doing. So first off, I'm going to be charging forward.
Okay. You have blast on the Typhoon? Oh, you do have blast. Okay.
Blast 3.
Nice.
Okay, so I will be spending an extra AP to step up onto this thing, and an extra AP to use my... Oh crap, I can't remember what it's called. Acceleration?
Mm-hmm.
So -2 brings me to 7.
Okay.
Okay, I have 1 movement point left of acceleration. Okay, so now I'm going to shoot Rocket Pod at Mr. Icicle. First thing. And it is... I'm probably outside of 9. Let me double check. Oh, hey, he's inside of 9. Means it's got effective range. So
Okay.
I'll be hitting him with the salvo of rockets first, which I think still count as missile weapons for all intents and purposes.
Yes.
All right, so Rocket Pod. I'm going to get to roll 7? No? 7. Range tracking 1. I get to roll 8 dice.
Okay.
And I'm hitting on 8s. Okay, that's only 2 successes.
Okay, he's going to open up 2 of his machine guns for 9s. And activate a thing with heat. He's got 8 dice, 2 rerolls. Oh, okay, he doesn't need those. Shoots those down, so he knocked out 2 of his CIWS guns.
Okay, I knocked out 2 of the CWIS guns. Gotcha. Now I'm going to follow up with a linked missile pod strike on Mr. Icicle. And that is free because they are hardpoint linked. Okay. So here comes the missile attack. Same amount of dice, and here we go. Let's do it. Ooh, that's much better. That's 4 successes on him.
Okay, so he's going to do the same thing.
Yep, he uses 2 of his machine guns.
Yep, here we go. Knocks 2 of them off, but he gets hit for 2.
Oh, excellent. 2 hits.
Right,
So
what's
2
the
hits
damage?
with missile pod is 13 damage, pierce 2.
13 damage, pierce 2. You deal 7 to him, so he generates more heat.
I see. Okie dokie. Now I shall fire off the Typhoon. Dropping to 3. And firing, like I said, I have a value of rapid fire equal to 1 for this attack. I'm making 3 attacks against 3 targets. I get to roll 8 dice, so that is 2, 4, 6, and then one of these guys gets 2. I'm going to actually roll just 2 dice against the 2 sandpipers.
Mhm.
2 and 2 is 4, and that's 4 against Mr. Icicle. Actually, you know what? Here, let's make this simple. I'm going to roll 2 dice on the first sandpiper. Hiya. Ooh, and that's 1 success. And that is for 12 damage.
Is that the top one or the bottom?
That's the top one, yes.
Top one? Okay.
Yeah, top one.
It's going to spend 1 die to try to block that. And does not.
Oh, 12 damage.
12
Pierce 2.
damage. So it goes right through. It takes all of it. 12 damage, which means that it you can force it to lose AP or gain heat.
Boy. Only? I'll have him lose AP.
Okay.
Alright, now I'm evoking specifically my munitions specialty, Ordnance Expert, for the next 2 attacks, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't care about that guy, but I care about these next 2 guys. Because I got 3 coming on, and then another 3 coming on Mr. Icicle.
Mhm.
Because 3 and 3 is 6, plus 2 is 8. Yes, we're good here. So here we go. 3, and what will you afford me for this? 2 rerolls?
Yes.
That is no successes on the Sandpiper. He succeeds at just sidestepping. Okay, and now 3 against Mr. Icicle. Okay, I believe that's 1 success. I'll reroll 2. That's a single success. Son of a biscuit. Okay, so that was just 12 damage, pierce 2.
All right, he's going to spend 1 AP to attempt to block that, just normally.
Yeah.
Which he does handedly.
Shucks, McGucks. All right. Finally, we're not satisfied that none of these fools have fallen, so we're going to use my final missile battery attack against... How is Mr. Icicle looking? He's looking cool as a cucumber, isn't he?
Heat blister's just overheating like a lot.
Yeah, heat blister is just, he's just on fire.
Okay. Instead,
Actually on fire.
Instead, I choose to attack the Sandpiper here, the upper one. We want to kill somebody. So,
Mother, I crave violence.
yes.
Gordon, I crave violence.
Damn it.
I think one of those generates heat. Yeah, the missile battery generates 1 heat, so. Okay, and here is my attack. And that is 2 successes.
Is that on the top Sandpiper? On
This
the
is
right?
top Sandpiper. That would be for 21 damage, pierce 2.
21 damage, pierce 2. Okay, so he's going to use his last 2 AP to not die as fast. And totally flubs it. He takes it all. What happens to him?
Please tell me he's dead.
Well, he's dead, Jim.
He's bread.
Success.
And the overflow damage, the pilot is now trapped inside. He is stuck.
We
got
got a
another
prisoner.
captive. All right. So Hans' turn is effectively over.
Wait.
You can also, you have your missile launchers left from Brian.
Airstrike. Yes, coming in. We're going to take out the other Sandpiper, even though Mr. Well, you know what? We're going to soften up Mr. Icicle. Forget it. We're going to take this guy down.
Okay.
So that's a missile pod, correct?
The missile pod, yes. That's
Yeah,
hasn't
firing
fired
missile
yet.
pod.
Oh, I gotta roll that. Excuse me. Ooh.
2 successes.
All right. He's gonna spend.
Yeah.
You know, he's feeling lucky. He's gonna spend one again and see what happens.
You feeling
man.
lucky, punk.
Okay, he gets hit.
Oh, 2 successes is 13 damage.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
13. Okay. He's well. Ooh, he's got a lot of armor left still.
He definitely does get a breach token though, because wait, no. Sorry,
No?
no, because
No,
if it's
he
13.
hasn't been dealt.
Yeah. Ow.
He hasn't been. That's before armor. He hasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's hanging in there. He's tough. He still looks like he can still truck on.
So,
Wow.
These
These
a
guys
mean
took
son
an
of a bitch.
impressive amount of fire.
how much damage did he take from that one?
He only took
13.
5 damage from
Oh,
that.
damn.
He still has high armor.
Hmm.
No, it's still though. I'm actually Happy that we're dealing with Site 15 first before Black Pine?
Well, these guys would have shown up as reinforcements if we had.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then you might have to deal with the Moscow too.
Yep.
Woof.
Alright, so that's...
Moscow flashbacks.
eh. Alright, so... Is that it
Well,
for...
Nance, you're up.
Yeah, okay.
And his huge tracts of land.
Alright,
Yes.
so... I'll take it. Dunban's gonna generate 3 heat because of heat blister.
Yes, he does.
Alright, that's totally fine. Alright. So, the question is... Do you guys want me to take care of heat blister or just see what happens when his turn comes up around next? Or...
I can't even tell. He has plenty of AP, doesn't he?
No, he
No, he
is
has
at
no
zero.
AP.
He's a-
He has no AP.
He has none right now.
I would
he's
say,
Because
personally, I would say Unga Bunga once and then just GTFO.
I was gonna say, because alright, so he's got like 5 armor still.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
You know what? I'm not gonna use my sword on him right off the bat. I am going to hit him with my machine gun at close range. And see what that does from there. So that is 5 dice, 5 dice. 5 dice succeeding on 8s. And boop. That is 1 for 4 damage. I think that just blinks off his armor.
Yes.
Alright.
Nothing happens there.
You know what?
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I'm going to do. I'm gonna have, let's see here, 7. That'll be 1, 2, 3 AP. That's fine. I'm gonna have Dunban. Actually, so if I activate an attack with the Jet Slam, what does that do?
You would add your Jet Slam damage bonus to your attack.
I like the sound of that, frankly. Because it's about the same... Anyway, so... That would be my base speed. And then it'd be 1, 2, 3 heat. Dunban being a little toasty in there, but I like the sound of it. I'm gonna go full stupid. Yeah, Dunban's gonna race down here. Let me just kind of show process of thinking. With his jet booster activated, and he's gonna slam into this guy full front with his sword. So, and I'm also gonna activate the servo. So that's 4 AP.
Go for it.
This is gonna be fun. So it is 6, 7 dice, plus a lot of damage. Excuse me. So 7 dice. Boop. That is 4 successes. And
Right.
the damage bonus is +1 base and multiplier for each success, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah, that is 4 successes. I can calculate stuff while you figure out what the hell he's gonna try and do to dodge.
Alright, he's going to spend 2. And generate 2 heat.
DJ might have to restart his PC. He'll be back, though.
He gains 3 successes against that dodge, or on that dodge.
Yeah, damn it. So that is the base 9 plus the 1 from the Jet Slam with a Pierce of 2. So that's 10 with a Pierce of 2.
10 with the Pierce 2.
Yeah.
You deal 4 to him.
Oh man, 4.
Nothing happens, unfortunately.
Yep.
He's just standing there menacingly.
I'm also at like ground level now. I think this is like level 1.
Yeah.
Uh,
No.
and for the sake of it being not quite as on fire in here, I'm going to spend 2 AP to vent 2 heat.
Okay. Athanatos, is that your turn, Blossom?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, Athanatos,
Have fun.
you're up.
Right. It's like a sixth. Das würde knapp, wenn ich das mache.
Is that just outside your range?
No, inside my range. Oh wait, I lose 1 heat. Okay, not quite as close as I think.
Well, remember, you also have reach on your lance.
Mm-hmm.
Also true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, I'm back.
And Mo. Dunban didn't get to do too much of anything.
Okay, then I
impressive.
do a jet boost. That's 1 heat per square move, right?
Yep.
1 plus weight class, I
1,
think.
2, 3, 4. That's 7. Oh wait, and I forgot to reset my IP. Sorry. And you know what comes now? You know what comes now?
Don't- Calm yourself,
Here we go.
Fenris. You're gonna make everything blow up.
Yeah, just remember it's 1 plus your weight class heat generation. I generate a little because I'm a light.
I got weight class 0. I got light mech.
Then you're fine.
Also, is this on the same elevation?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Technically, it's not that deep of water.
Oh wait, I can jet slam, right?
Yes.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
going to be all
Shoot.
part of the
Do it.
attack, so go ahead and roll that up.
Yeah, make it happen, man.
The
I got-
squeeze.
I got 20 minutes, or sorry, less than 20 minutes. Hopefully we can
Alright.
finish by then.
This attack here probably should determine the direction in which this is going to go.
80-10, and I succeed on 8.
You got any affinity you could roll with this too?
Uh,
How about you use your old Spartan charge knowledge?
that wouldn't be really.
Are you sure? I mean, if you
Well,
can
I got
if you-
stubborn. I got stubborn, but I don't think that would help.
No, I'm saying your Greek knowledge should help. Maybe you're using.
Your
it
knowledge of
called?
Greek military tactics
That's right.
and combat.
Slamming into
I'm pretty much running up to someone and hitting them with a stick that doesn't need many smarts.
yeah.
I think that's-
basically what Dunban does. Fast.
Yeah.
What if you're pulling a move that Achilles did many years ago when he fought Jason?
right.
Not Jason. What's his face? Hector? Yeah, Hector.
Yeah. See, there you go.
You're channeling the power of Achilles.
Okay. If Blas allows it, I am gonna try it.
Aim for that hill.
What would that
Again,
do?
you gotta finagle your affinities.
Yeah, as long as you can justify it to me, I will give it to you. And if it sounds
Okay.
really cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got I think you 2 rerolls, right?
Yeah, I'll give you 2 rerolls on this.
Okay, 80-10. Succeed on 8s. Here we go. 1,
Two.
2.
Reroll 2 of this.
I reroll the 2 4s.
All right.
Ah!
Well, you
Nearly.
can't do nothing about it.
But I got 26 damage coming its way.
Still
26 damage. He gains 2 breach tokens. And you deal 18 damage to him. So your options are disrupt a weapon, AP loss, or heat gain.
I'd say AP loss.
Okay,
Because-
so he's AP's going down.
The less APS until his next turn, the better. Less AP to
Alright.
dodge.
Is the Athanatos going to do anything else?
Know what? I'm gonna fire my pulse laser at him.
All right.
That would be range tracking this time because I'm far away, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this time is 60 then. And I succeed on 7s. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And I got rapid fire 4, which means 21 damage.
All right. Oh boy, this is going to be nasty. So 21. Oops. So you deal 16 damage to him, which means he gets another breach.
Oh man.
Oh boy. Here it is. All right, so your options are 4 AP loss, plus 4 heat, or you disable a weapon.
You could disable his
Can I
cannon.
disable this crystal cannon thingy that he used in the first turn?
I'll make a
It's
bargain
got-
with you. If you want to if you want to disable, or wait a minute, no, that wouldn't work because you were stabbing with your spear, now you're shooting with your gun. Never mind. Okay, yeah, you can disable his cryo cannon.
I'm disabling his cryo cannon.
All right, it is out, and Mr. Icicle ejects.
I take out
Oh
his
God.
weapon and he fucks off.
He was also like about to get wrecked.
I was gonna,
So
I was gonna say, this is kind of a dumb question, but
Oh,
which direction is he ejecting from?
which or ejecting to? You mean?
Or yeah, like, because it's more of the question of can Dunban like try and like grab him?
Swat him out of the air, you mean?
So he's traveling in this direction.
All right. Can Dunban try and like grab him? He doesn't
Yeah,
care if it
and-
kills him.
You can spend 2 AP to make a piloting and response action to try to grab him.
All
Free
right,
hand.
I'll do that.
Difficulty 9.
All right, that's fine. So piloting and response, you said.
Yep.
That is 5 dice succeeding on 9. You said. Boop.
Yep.
Damn it.
Ooh, he just slips out of your fingers as he rockets towards the northwest.
What's the matter, Snowball? Lost your cool?
I mean, to
Yeah.
be fair, he is going to probably be landing in that water.
Oh no,
I
he's
think-
arcing up and out of the thing. The
Sure.
ejection pod actually goes out pretty far.
Fair enough.
And all you hear as he flies away, "Screw you," and just whoosh, flies off into the distance.
Actually, here's a question. It's probably not going to help anything, but Dunban's head item is the arena enemy tracker. Would have that helped at all? I know that's more of an evasion thing, but
yeah, that would be more of an evasion thing.
Before I end my
That's like stuff going. That's like your computer telling you, giving you like permutations of like what's coming at you in your direction and what could possibly happen. This thing's flying away from you.
fair enough. Just want to take
Okay, yep. That. Well. Okay, since my turn is not over, I want to try one thing before we
Alright.
end this.
What's
I
your-
open an open comms channel
yes.
to everything in the vicinity.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Diplomacy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alex takes a deep breath calms her nerves after that crazy charge she just pulled, and calmly declares, "This is Alexandra Komnenos of the Black Fang Squadron, under contract to Exotech.
Red Fang.
Shish. Go on.
Whatever I design." Out of character now. Whatever I designed the patch. It's called on the patch Red Fang Squadron. Whatever. Also, Red Fang Squadron sounds a bit more well, official. Anyway, back in character again. I say this once, and I will not repeat myself. Lay down your arms and surrender, or you will die.
Don't
Make
just,
a presence and charisma check.
Don't
Difficulty 7.
don't just rolling his eyes. Like
I got
this
charisma
again.
5 and presence -1. Oh shit!
You're
But I
still
got
succeeding on
orator.
sevens, though.
I got orator. The thing.
Ah,
Yeah.
then you succeed on 6s.
Ooh. Roll 4d10. And I succeed on 6s.
Chances are pretty good.
Whoa!
You have one.
Better than
Okay.
nothing.
All right. Well, if you end your turn, this is the end of round. Sandpiper powers down and drifts down to the ground. They surrender.
Oh.
Sandpiper 2 also puts up a surrender. The AA turrets do not shoot the shit out of Toughbreaker. They're standing precariously on the edge
about-
of that building.
So what about
Heat blister
Mr. Blister over there?
Mr. Heat Blister
is on fire.
is currently on fire and
He didn't
probably
hear it.
suffering from heat delirium.
Oh shit, he's got heat stroke.
Ignores your comms
If you
entirely.
heard it in the first place, over the roaring of the flames.
and he basically, screams over his comm system, "I'm not gonna surrender. I'm not a coward. You have to kill me first." And he leaps up into the air using his jump thrusters and his jump
God.
thrusters. And
He
is going to
doesn't
crash right on top of Lock and Load.
Oh!
So here we go.
Oh, that's
He's
tough.
generating, how far was that now? That was 1, 2, 3. He generates 3 more heat. So he's up at 21 out of 11 heat right now.
Jesus Christ!
He's
He's
trying to
definitely-
kill you.
He's definitely blowing up.
And
I
here
hope
we
this
go.
guy
So
ejects. I really hope this guy ejects.
I will be right back.
So, excuse me. So here we go. First is his, he's gonna jump drop you. Lock and load. Here it comes. Curse slam. That is, 4 plus 1 plus 3. That's 8 damage and 2 burning. How do you respond?
I'm not even sure how I can respond at this point because I have no AP.
Well,
Think of your
Life.
affinities. Mahmood.
What
try
did
to
I
find
miss?
a way. He's jumping
Okay.
on top of DJ.
Okay, I was there for that.
Well, well, technically it's next to me, but can I position myself in? So using risk taker and focused, can I utilize a way to use my jet boosters while generating heat? If I tank it, propel myself into that little alcove over there to survive a possible explosion.
All right, I'll let you activate your jet boosters, and I'll let you.
Again, this is a risky play, and I am still risking big damage.
Well, it is 8 damage coming at you.
Or at least,
Not big damage yet. I mean, he's got more up his sleeve.
yeah, exactly.
Remember, he's got flamethrowers. He's got range attacks.
Or at the very least, if not just in his alcove, but just I got. But
It
the
might
very
be
least,
hooked.
then just,
You feasibly jump.
but then just like, or at least like down here, or just like riding the curve. Which regardless, yes, I see the pings. I see the pings.
You also have a jump thruster too.
Yes, I do. Which, if I accumulate enough heat, would you let me activate both, and just use the momentum from his jets from his slam to propel myself away from him?
Oh, and another idea.
All right.
You could get
Spend,
behind
uh,
the turret.
You could try.
Okay,
Although it
so
would make more physics sense if you just flew this way and you activated your jump
that's-
thruster and jet boosters to propel you up on top of this little cliff here.
yeah, that would work as well.
All right, spend your AP. I'll let you succeed on 8s. Because he's gonna come after you,
Yeah,
because he can do that. He's got movement left over. He's
but as
He can
long as
still-
I can get enough distance from him so that at least explosion will be mitigated. Whew, boy. Okay, so what am I rolling?
all right. Roll pilot and response. Difficulty 8.
Can I use the shoulder shield on this or no? I'm kidding. Or can I?
Sure. Try your luck.
Okay, pilot and response. So that's 6. I'm using the advanced roll for this. Wait, what? Oh. Hold on. Oh my god, 5 successes!
Okay, so you rocket yourself up on top of this cliff edge over here. As he slams in the ground and you escape. Generate 3 heat. And in his rage, he just starts shooting his flamethrowers at you. He's not done with you yet. So here's the first flamethrower attack. 1 success, that's 7 damage, 1 burning.
Do I get cover bonus because of this a little bit or no?
Oh yeah, I'll say you get 3 armor from that.
Okay, so you said it was what, 7?
7. He still has Pierce 2 and Pierce 3 total on that attack there. So it does chug through it. So you only take 2
So
damage.
8 armor, 2 damage.
No, you only take 2 damage. That's we're gonna fast track this.
Yeah, exactly.
I can do this here. So you take 2 damage from that. He's got another one in his other hand because this is all he's got going for him right now. 2 successes on you. That is 13 damage and 4 pierce.
So minus the 8, that would bring it down to 6. Pierce 3.
Gain 2 heat. And he's got 1 final attack.
I'm trying to do the damage math right now.
Okay. And the final one, he gets 3 successes. Oh, it just keeps going up. Also, you get 2 burning. Yeah, you get 2. Yeah, you get. And then he gets 3 more on you. That is 7 plus. Ooh,
I'm still trying to calculate the damage from the second attack.
Okay.
So the second attack was 2 successes
13 damage.
before armor.
Yep.
Okay, so So I have an effective 8 armor, and you said it was what, PS4?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's 9. So from 17 to 26.
And his final attack here does 19 pierce 5.
So that's 16. Gain another breach. So that's 42.
And you take 3 more burning.
Wait, what?
Take 3 more burning. This was flamethrower.
No, like I shouldn't be at 21. I was at 14. I think I accidentally hit +7. There we go.
All right, and that's all the attacks he's got, and his mech is overloaded to crap. Here's what's gonna happen.
Oh man.
Blows up, don't it?
Yeah, he just explodes into a giant inferno and dies.
I was gonna say, what about the dude? And he's gone.
He gone.
He gone. There's just a big raging fireball where his mech is. You see bits and pieces fly everywhere, and what's left is just gets incinerated entirely and melted into slag. As heat blister just.
So he's dead.
The pilot does not eject. The mech just explodes.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
This is gonna have consequences because his brother is still alive.
Dunban just reclines in his chair. Job well done, I'd say.
The only thing that thing is now is for scrap metal, if even that.
Not even with
Tolly.
the scrap.
Tali, I can't believe you survived that. Holy shit. Nice thinking with the jet boost.
Kali's not answering. She's just taking a breather for right now.
The Toughbreaker's just gonna charge forward and try and assist. Obviously, you're heating up. And you don't have any AP. Is there any way I could carry you to the lake to help out?
Well, combat's over.
Yeah, at this
That's-
point she can just
Shut down.
shut down, release all the heat.
That's true.
It's just
Have all sand surrendered now, or
Athanatos, you're standing in that little lake there, right?
yeah?
And as you were saying you're saying your speech, you noticed as you were standing in there, your heat wasn't moving. Well, you weren't cooling off from being in the water.
Is it a hot spring?
Oh god! Now comes the sword. Now comes the terrible
fact-
revelation.
In fact, you gain a point of heat from standing in the water. The water is boiling.
it's a thermal plant.
Oh,
And then you see something coming from the middle of the lake. You think you see some bubbling,
Uh-oh.
and like the circular kind of just hole kind of just opens up in the lake and begins spreading out bigger and bigger and bigger. It's like 30 meters across, and you see something rise out of the hole.
Uh-oh.
Night gone.
It's the black dot.
oh, come on!
Oh fuck.
It's just
And this
like-
thing just takes one look at you guys and then just rockets off into the air without in the need of jet boosters, jump thrusters, or anything. It just floats up and away.
I was gonna say before it starts moving, but as it's ascending, like, can Dunban try and like slam into it?
He is too fast for you. Because something
Now-
else grabs your attention at the same time.
Oh boy.
You feel a rumbling. And one of the gun towers, that the platform that the gun tower is standing on, explodes.
Ah, shit.
Then you feel another rumble.
The entire
And
thing's
one of
about
these
to burn.
cylinders over here just explodes outward into the middle of the
The place
Little
is
holes.
blowing.
And then you get a comm signal from Bryant. Sigma Squad, status report. I'm getting some strange signals coming from your location. What's going on?
The entire thing's about to blow.
You gotta get yourself out of there. I'm picking up a massive energy buildup.
Tali sends out a universal coded hail to all the sandpipers to basically follow us if you want to live.
Hans turns to the sandpiper. He's going to activate both of his drills and try to sever one of the arms carrying the nice rifle. He's taking it with him.
Wow.
I'm taking this.
This is mine now.
Jesus Christ.
This is mine now.
Wow.
I mean, we could split the spoils once we are away from this with our lives.
This place is going to blow. I'm taking it now.
All right, you
Yeah.
just grab it.
Yeah,
So
but
again,
think-
like
But
Blaz, does Tali's hail reach the 2 still operational sandpipers?
Yes.
Okay. Where's the one that got locked in
It's
his
this
cockpit?
One. Actually,
Uh,
that's an interesting question. Can Dunban like see if he can cut open its hull?
Ah, you want
I'm
to
gonna
pull
need you to make
Lieutenant Bryant.
a. Well, if you want to save me, you gotta be very, very quick about it. I need you to make a piloting and handling check.
Piloting and
Difficulty
handling.
10.
All right.
do you have a 10 stored?
No, I didn't. And
You
like,
have
so-
result
so you-
bonuses.
So you basically want to pull a Lieutenant Bryant, like I did in the first session.
kind
Yeah,
of.
basically.
Yeah, because this thing has jet boosters and the red line. Like this thing is meant to be fast. But
You could finagle your swordmaster for precision in this case.
Well, that's if I can get up there.
This isn't just about being fast, though. You also got to be precise. So that's also I'm asking
Yeah,
you
exactly.
piloting and handling. So just like try to do this. You got to do a clean, clean jump and a clean cut to try to take this guy out.
Well, it's only going to be the 4 dice then.
Okay.
Yeah, because...
It'll be very difficult.
Yep. Alright. 4d10. Boop. Nope.
All right. So Dunban, you fly up to the top of this platform, and you look like, and you're about to dive like right on top of this guy to try to save him, and then suddenly the platform that he is standing on just erupts into flames, and the sandpiper that is stuck on top of it collapses down inside of that building.
Oh shit.
Which a follow-up explosion kind of knocks you backwards, and you float towards the middle of that platform, and you see through the windows on these buildings here, everything inside is just on fire, as people still inside are running around trying to escape.
Okay.
Hey, Buzz, I have a question.
Yeah.
Fenris, do you have
Well, hold on.
strong
hold on.
arms?
DJ.
Sorry,
Shh, shh, shh.
I didn't realize.
Frost
Sorry.
is asking me something.
I got strong arms.
Hold on. Frost, what do you do?
I just want to ask if I can quickly steal the cryo cannon.
Cryo cannon is okay. Frost, we're gonna have to make you do a piloting and handling check
Well,
to get there in time. You
well,
are far away
first-
from the target.
Well, I was going to say, like, if Atanatos has strong arms
He can take
and
it.
Dumban has the heavy arm servo, they can easily together drag the entire mech back.
I mean, if you get Mr. Ice Sticker, that'd be great, because I really want that auto that cryo cannon.
Well, it's just a matter of let's try to get the most out.
Ah.
Sorry.
Let's
Never
try to
mind.
get the most out because Tali knows that they're not equipped to take civilians. So she's going to try to at least save those that can get away.
Snap decision. It'll be quicker just to take half a mech. Hans activates his drills and goes to sever the legs.
Hmm.
He's gonna cut it off right at the midriff.
Honestly, I just need the top.
I mean,
That's fine. We'll bring it with us.
Again, half a mech is easier to repair than no mech.
Oh,
That's right. The legs are not that
Done.
bad.
So
It's
this
just like the eye was the one that was scrounging for scrap.
This thing is pretty damn heavy because it is a heavy mech. It might just be easier just to try to take the gun out of it instead of the whole thing.
yeah.
All right. He turns his drills on and he starts drilling the arms around the shoulder unit just to sever the gun intact.
All right, so this is going to be a little more difficult. I need you to make me a sensors and mechanics check.
Nice. Okay. Throwing me a curveball. I like it. So sensors, I have.
And difficulty 9
mechanics, I
on
have
this one.
4. So that would be 5. I have nothing to contribute to this affinity-wise. So here I go.
But
There, you might want to use your precog.
I have none.
Would
I've
you
had
allow
none since the beginning
me-
of the fight.
Wait, really?
I've got an 8.
Okay.
Alder, have you used all of yours? Could you give me anything better?
Well, I was gonna ask Blast if I could like assist you by giving you a reroll or something. But I don't know if Blast will allow that.
Yeah, you can probably tap into his
Camera.
camera, and you kind of have him. Yeah, you know what? Because you got that 8 there, we'll say you get like a result bonus, and you
Yeah.
manage to slice through the right parts, and you manage to pull out the gun. It's still disabled. You're gonna have to repair it, but you just slide the gun out from inside of Mr. Icicle's chest, and you now have yourself a busted up cryo cannon.
Thanks, guys. I got some ideas I wanted to do with that.
No
Hans
problem.
is gonna chuck it at Athanatos. Here you go. Carry this out. I got a rifle to carry.
Done benches like if what done being a bunch of straight rots. Let's get the hell out of here.
That's right. The thing's gonna blow.
Okay, Blaz.
All right.
Considering Tali did the shutdown to get rid of all her heat, would she actually be able to operate with no heat right now?
I'm gonna need you, because you were cooling down the whole time they were doing this, and you're trying to reset your systems. I need you to make me a mechanics and systems check on your mech.
Okay, that's 4 dice. Do I get any rerolls from like meticulous or focused?
I'll roll the difficulty to 8 for focused.
Oh man.
You're fucking kidding me.
Ooh.
You're fucking kidding me.
What was this to achieve?
to
Exactly?
see if
So we-
the lock and load's online again.
Oh shit.
He had to shut down to get rid of all that heat, so he didn't overheat.
Now
So,
watch.
unfortunately,
Now watch. I'm gonna roll this again and get 3 successes. Nope.
Okay, that makes you feel better at least.
Yeah, it
the
does.
gods are not pleased with you.
Balder, is there anything you could do to help lock and load?
If that were to explode, how big would the detonation be? Would that cover the entire map, or just
I mean-
a large section of it?
Well, the thing is, there's stuff
Well-
down here that are gonna blow.
Let me tell you what's going to happen here. So you guys are escaping. Lock and Load is having a little trouble starting up. Lock and Load, you manage to get your things back online.
Mm-hmm.
Blaz.
Apparently, people across the even if I yell the loudest I possibly can, people cannot hear me in this house.
Huh.
Telling me to come do things, and I can't. I'm trying to finish something up here. Anyway. Okay, so Lock and Load, you managed to get your engines online just in time before the whole ground beneath you just erupts. As you are carried up into the air, and you slam back down on the ground, your jump thruster is disabled. But you're otherwise all right as you manage to get back up to your feet and catch up with the others.
Now, question: do the Sandpipers follow us?
Well,
They
let's
all-
see.
Considering that hail that Tali put out.
Yes.
Okay,
Let's
good.
see how well they do in escaping this mess.
Well, they are light, so
They are pretty fast, and they can fly. Yes, both of them escape out with you, following you.
good.
And you guys manage to get out further from this place, and there's just a giant eruption behind you as a huge column of fire shoots up into the skies, splitting clouds, blinding you. An EM field goes off, and all your sensors get taken offline for a moment.
It looks like they buried a nuke in here.
Or they just caused a massive reactor meltdown.
Both are pretty possible.
Or maybe now Blaz, because Tali is from Irem, would she know what a Nikon is?
Those were pretty common out there.
Yes, you would recognize that silhouette.
Yeah, it's a very unforgettable one. Or possibly that Nikon set the entire place to blow with a separate device. Because this was a mining facility, wasn't it?
It was.
So unless they were mining very volatile minerals or gases, yeah. I don't think that a mining facility like this would have such a violent eruption.
They probably said it just in case, knowing that we would try and come and retrieve it. Happens all the time.
But now the only thing is that I fear that Zon or some splinter cell of Zon might actually does have a hand in all this, because Nikons are Zon exclusive units. You have to be pretty close with them to even get a hands on one of their tiered mechs.
Funny
Well.
enough, night guns are actually one of the easier accessible mechs on.
It's a tier 2,
Regardless.
isn't it?
I think it's
The
It's
old
only-
rules, yes, it was.
No, it's a tier 1.
No, it was a tier 2 mech actually.
Yeah.
They
Was
had
it
different
tier
mechs. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was tier 2.
yeah they
Yeah,
had
we,
The Droog is the
Droog was tier 1.
the Droog. Yes, the Droog is the tier 1.
Similar but not the
No,
same.
and the Siren is also a tier 1.
Yes. They had the Droog and the
Oh
Siren.
yeah, speaking of that, funny comic.
But yeah. I guess like about how far away are we from the town? Like I know on the map it says we're quite a ways away. Yeah, we're quite a ways away.
Yes, the forces say to reconvene at Black Pines. Apparently their forces were in such disarray that Gamma was actually able to push them out, and they have taken Black Pines. That has now been completed on your mission list.
Woo. I was actually gonna say though,
Yeah.
on the way back, like, you know, cause it'll be quite a while before they get back to Flintstrip anyway. I was going to ask if there's a way of like stopping the crew. I guess probably because we'd have to take a while to rest anyway. If Dunban's able to like, I guess interrogate the Sandpiper pilots, like, kind of more in
Yeah,
his
we could
weird,
do that.
bizarre
That's-
way.
I think it's worth talking to them for sure.
If anything, to extend the olive branch, considering that Tali went to the effort to send out the hail to the 3 surviving pilots, she's probably going to give him a quick medical checkup.
I was gonna say we have a bit of the good cop, bad cop here because Dunban is more the no-nonsense guy.
And then Dunban gets tased.
No.
Look, it's
Also-
Christmas,
also-
everybody. Come on. Let's just get back. We'll all settle down, have a nice cup of cocoa. We'll open up our gifts. Let's just give these guys the
Also,
medical
I-
attention they need. We'll deal with them later.
Also, I need
I
to
mean,
head
they're
out.
rebel friends.
Alright,
just,
later, Frost.
just more let them to die.
Okay, Frost. I'll let you know what happens.
Yeah, but boss, you mind if you put down those details of that disabled cryogun later? Because
Also,
there's a personal project I want to do.
what was the name of the rifle I obtained, Blaz?
Oh, all right. So let's we can skip right to the looting portion. So you actually picked up the gun that you picked up is the Devil Ray Exo machine gun. It is on the weapon list of the Exotech.
All right. How much value does that thing have?
Wait, hon.
It is 18,000.
Wow. All right. So, oh shit. Hold on. I do have to check something real quick.
What were you saying, DJ? Hey, Anon.
Is that the SMG or no?
That's the Piranha. This is the
Okay.
bigger one.
I was just making sure.
Yeah, this is the one that's basically it's a minigun, but when you divide your dice pool between your shots, when you're making rapid fire attacks, you add 1 dice to each attack.
Give me just 1 second, guys. Hang on. I got something I want to.
Yeah, I was just.
And
Go on.
here, I'll just get you guys your money and your experience too. So everybody gets 15,000 for doing this mission.
Woo.
No, that's just from doing the mission, right?
And you also get a 5,000 Christmas bonus.
Oh man. Rimbus.
Johnny, we're gonna find out what happens to him, maybe in an RP sesh, I think.
So,
because he's been busy. So what we've done with him is he's currently inside of the Peacemaker, and Heathcliff is not letting anybody in to see him. So he's indisposed at the moment.
Yeah.
15K for the mission and
5K for Christmas.
how much experience?
Everybody's gonna get 5.
Woo. I guess while they're settling that though, yeah, when I was bringing up Dunban maybe doing the interrogations because he has kind of the military background, so maybe he's good at kind of, I guess, not reprimanding, but he knows how to speak like an authority and maybe get information out of them. More a suggestion than anything.
Mm-hmm. If you want to conduct, an interrogation, you can do that.
All right, I say maybe save that for like the RP session or something because we are running a bit long.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're effectively done here. So
All right,
you
I
guys,
will make a note to.
Yeah, I got something. Hold on, please.
Oh,
Go on.
Sorry, I got something I really need to do, and it's gone. Okay, never mind. I got screwed out of something. All right. So there was an art thing that I wanted
What
to do.
was it?
What?
I'll explain later. It's very, very frustrating. But literally, it was like a fire sale for something that was on the store for like a split second, and I was like trying to figure it out, and the site crashed, and I. So anyway,
No.
that's okay. Here's the thing I want to say. All right. So the song Noel is playing. There's snow falling down. It's all picturesque and shit. And Hans walks over to the Peacemaker, and he knows he's not going to get any answer, but he has the Toughbreaker set down the Devil Ray rifle that he received, and he wraps a little ribbon around it and puts John's name on it. He's not going to get any pay for the mission, but this is his gift for Christmas.
Aw.
That's what I wanted to do.
And as it pans out of the what is it? Pans out of the berth. Counter moves up towards the sky. You see a full moon, and then you hear in the background, "Whoa!"
Just the singular.
I saw that explosion from back here. That was awesome.
Was that Philip?
And a giant Santa robot flies through the air, giving them
Was that
presents to all the good mecha boys and girls.
God damn it.
Dunban probably just scratches his head. And here I thought Santa Claus was a myth.
Gotcha. Ha! Oh, oh, oh. Mecha Miss is real.
Miss.
This is real.
So Mega
God.
Christmas.
He does
Merry
exist.
Mecha Christmas.
Oh man, funny. All right, well, I don't know if you're seriously giving Johnny the pay. If you are,
You'll get the 5K bonus.
Grimace.
Okay, very good. Well, he's getting an
Grimace.
$18,000 rifle. That's pretty good. Or sorry, 1,800, right? No,
1,000.
jumbled up because of that.
Either way.
He's getting
Either
a
way.
gun.
Yeah, he gets the gun. Really nice gun.
It's a
So you're welcome.
nice gun. Okay.
He's not saying anything.
Well, that's
So-
because he's probably
He's just
in
listening.
some extraneous circumstances.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, I would say next main session we have would probably be an RP, considering what the hell just happened.
Mm-hmm.
So there's some things you guys can do, just so you're aware that you can in fact do them. So the one thing you guys can do is you can investigate the Site 15, see what the hell, like, what happened there. Like, you can go there and you can check it out with like a survey crew or something like that if you want to like
Mhm.
do some research and detective work.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
can interrogate those goons that you picked up.
Yeah, I'll probably say that for Dunban next time. Give him something to do.
Hans will
There's
take
also
the
the-
Toughbreak to go excavating.
Yeah, you could do that. There's also another research thing here you guys can do that Zero name dropped a place that's on your map now.
Yep.
True.
Yeah,
True.
We
I
can do
actually
that.
wanted to tell Frost that I really needed him to send the satellite to that location to begin photographing it for us.
Well, you guys can do that with since this is to be over the week, you can reposition that satellite and it could go and take a look at that
Mhm.
location.
Yeah, right. Check it out before we meet Zero specifically. I
Mhm.
think that's the next thing we want to do, right? We're gonna go hear Zero out.
Yeah. I think that's what we were gonna do, like, after we did this, but we'll decide that,
This
like,
happened.
yeah, we'll decide that, like, after everything's, like, more settled. Like,
Not a
give us
problem.
time to think about exactly who wants to do what next time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cause,
So-
Because maybe it would be best to have someone do the interrogations. That way you know, like, just in case there's something about the facility after the fires have been put out before you go searching in and find more explosives.
Sure. Okay. Anyway, I gotta run, guys. But it was
Later.
a lot of fun. It was a great episode. Thanks a lot, Blaz, and I'll talk to you later.
Later.
Definitely a lot to add about the current damage system, but
Yeah,
Yes, I
we'll
would
we'll,
also
we'll
like
discuss that
to-
later.
If I had time to
Adios.
discuss it, I would definitely like to do that. But unfortunately, game didn't really go that much faster than it normally would have.
No, and it definitely wasn't as exciting, except for that one time Dunban nearly did 40 damage, and then Athanatos did the same thing.
And then Tali nearly
random damage
escaped
is the way to
death.
go, I think.
Yeah,
Yep. And also Tali nearly escaped death.
that's
but
pretty exciting.
anyway, I'm gonna say this is a good point for us to call it here on the stream, and
Yeah.
Yep.
hopefully
Good night, everybody.
we
Merry
will
Christmas.
see Merry Mecha Christmas, even though
Yep.
it is March.
Yeah, I know, right?
But yeah, we'll
Yeah,
see you
it's-
guys next time for whatever the hell we actually decide to happen. Later.